What's up, everybody? Happy Thursday night, back after my night off. got some rest. Got to support a bunch of people who support me. So I know y'all saw me. I was hanging out in all sorts of chats last night, yesterday afternoon. It was awesome. Good evening, everybody. And I just want to say, for the super sleuthers out there that are all worried about the video that was taken down, guess what? The last show in the intro, listen to it. I already talked about it before y'all were doing your super sleuthing. By the way, the trail y'all are on, it's stanky. It's the wrong one. So get your real sleuthing skills out there and then try again. I'm just giving you a little update. Y'all are on the wrong trail. What's up, Tanya? Good evening. Junkin' Mama, what's up? Thank you for the sub. Slim Skittles. Peace. Aw, thank you so much. Whoa, it didn't give me a little green thing that you got a membership. Well, thank you for joining. I'm going to be doing some updates to that here this weekend. I'm going to be doing a couple, like maybe one more tier, and then only certain things are going to be up there for that. But I'm going to kind of go through it this weekend. I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff for the show, you know, the behind the scenes shit. So I'll be doing a lot of that work this weekend. And I'm going to be trying my damnedest to get them t-shirts out there. A few t-shirts that I already have up here. I've been working on some logo stuff for like a week and a half. It takes a little while, especially when it's custom. So just be patient with that. I'll put out a community post when I have a really good definite day or the day that I do. I'll let you guys know. But we'll be having a few t-shirts up there too. Y'all know. What's up, Vicky? Ooh, new icon pick. That's a really cool one. What's up, SRB? Cassie. Ooh, I love my coffee. What's up, Pam? We got a special guest tonight, and then we'll also be opening up Payne too. Un-rav-el is going to be joining our show tonight. It's going to be cool. We're going to be going into the GrubTruck, stuff like that, seeing if there's any updates, and also Truth and Transparency put out a very interesting BodyCam video. I'm sure you've seen it already. You know me. I watched a little bit of it, and then I saved the rest for the show for that fresh react. So I'm excited. I was like, ooh. And then I saw some of the community posts for the members only that she put out after that, pertaining to all that. And I was just like, ooh, this has got to be good. What's up, Lisa and Cannoli? I like that name. What's going on tonight? Shelly, what's up? Catty Crime Ghoul. I tell you what, these sinuses, man. Cappuccina 877, thank you for the comment on the video. Thanks for checking out the show. I love that name because I love coffee and anything to do that is close to having some coffee. Coral Beauty, what's up? Remember, Sunday night, game night, Deal or No Deal. I think we'll be doing that. And some Jackbox. I want to introduce you guys to some Jackbox on Sunday night for the hangout night. What's up, Tech Death Hippie? And I have tomorrow off, so I do have to change a serpentine belt on my vehicle. That thing went to shit on my way home from work today. So at some point tomorrow, I just got to change a serpentine belt. But I'm thinking about going live in the morning for a little while. And My employment gave me an interesting opportunity, and I have until Monday to decide. And it's a big decision, but I don't know. Oh my God, it's so hard if I do this, but I'll explain to you guys a little later before I even I just wanted to, I'm gonna, maybe tomorrow, maybe tonight. I don't know. We'll see. It's an interesting opportunity, but man, it's like stepping out on a lake that has ice over it and you don't know how thick the ice is, you know? Oh boy. What's up, JoJo? Sooner girl. Marina girl, what's up? Tracy Dang. Judgmental, thank you for the kind words. Love you madly. What's up? Typically unique. See you all over the place. Appreciate your support. Dev has a channel. Go check out Typically Unique. What's up, JB? Good evening, R3M3. Slim Skittles. You got a new icon pick. That's cool. Do you know when you're going live? Because I want to be there to support you. You too, JoJo. Let me know. Moto Man. Please hit the like if you haven't yet. It's the free way to help. What's up, Devil Doll? You're always all over the place spreading love too. Appreciate you, Devil Doll. What's up, April? Peaches. What's up? Caroline. Lisa Holmes. Good evening. Canadian Cat Lady. What's up? Some new faces in here. Cyber Speed. What's going on? Bama. 256. Topic is CJ with Un-rav-el, GrubTruck, Dive, Payne, Blacker, BodyCam, and your voices. That is the subject. Then we'll be talking about Rudy Farias here this weekend. Rudy Farias. There's a couple other things too, and I'm thinking about having a like a members only Jeffrey Epstein episode. I have a whole bunch of stuff on Jeffrey Epstein, whatever. What's up, Jen? Yes, thank you. But it's a team effort though, because I'm not always there. Thank you, SRB. What's up, Lynn69? But you know SRB. Eve Lucky. Yeah, so I'm going to have Un-rav-el. We're going to be checking out some of her videos. She sent me some screenshots. I haven't been able to check them out yet, but they do work. What's up, Chemistry Queen? Bianca, good evening. It was so nice seeing you guys in Drunk Turkey and Truth and Transparency last night. And then what else did I get on? I got on something else too. Can't remember what it was. What's up, NASDAQ baby? Thank you for hopping in. Kelly Miller, Katrina, Dolphin. What's up, Dolphin? Rottweiler. I love this space age funky music. Oh, thank you. Unfiltered and raw for real. Grismatically Clever made that. Amazing stuff, dude. Tech Death Hippie and Grismatically Clever are the two, I'll call them artists because that's what it is. Two very talented individuals, and I gotta share them. You know, they're badass people. Coral Beauty, you changed your picture too. So cool. What's up, Mimi? Thank you for hopping in. Thank you, Liz. I try and save it all for fresh. I can't wait to watch this body cam too. This body cam is going to be crazy. Thank you for becoming a member. Typically unique. I appreciate you. I got to have you on the show sometime too, where it's just us. Doozy, what's up? Oh, these sinuses. There's Rumsey. I hear circus music. Always there for support. Pappy Man, I was gonna invite you to have you on for a show sometime, Pappy Man. You hopped up on panel the other night. It was badass. So anytime that you would like to do a show, let me know, and we'll have CJ with Pappy Man and whatever you want to talk about, buddy. What's up, Cheryl? How you doing? You did great the other night, bro. It was good to see you on. What's up, Sarah Bear? Oh, thank you. Draw. Definitely got it. Look at this, isn't it? Look at this. This is perfect. Draw and Yoli messaged right. I got to get you two on a show sometime. So if you guys want to figure out between you two what night would work good, let CJ know, and we'll make it happen. Because I want that show with you too. I think it'd be so cool. Oh, thank you so much. It's a free way to help. What's up, Ruckus, buddy? How you doing? Definitely go sub to Ruckus Rocks podcast too. He's got a great podcast. Down to earth fella. What's up, Jonathan? How you doing this evening? Ooh. Well, I'm glad you were able to hop on. Yeah, I'll be opening up panel here in a little bit too. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. I'll tell you towards the end, if you miss the show, replay it, I'll tell you guys at the end. I don't want to delay the intro too much because we got to get Un-rav-el up here too. So I'll tell you guys later. It's going to be an interesting opportunity. It's just putting your foot on that ice and you don't know how thick it is and there's a whole lake underneath it. Oof. Oh gosh, just getting chills thinking about it, like nervous shit. Thank you for the super sticker, GP. Appreciate that so much. Kelly P, what's up? All right, bro. Cat K, what's up? Yeah, please hit the like real quick if you haven't yet. Let me see here. There's a Katie. What's up? With the cupcake. Good dude too, man. Appreciate you. I can't wait to have you up here. Caroline. There's some new faces in here, so it's like, oh shoot, did I say hi? Tony G, what's up? Is Civic still a thing? Oh man, you've been in the show for a long time too, man. I appreciate you. I really do. Is COVID still a thing? I don't know. I don't think so, but is it? Anna Paula, what's up? Natalie B. Chalk Baby, I want to say thank you so much. I just want to say I appreciate you. Oh, wow. Well, happy anniversary. But I only sing happy birthday now, okay? I was surprised I even sang happy birthday on the last episode. I didn't even expect that to happen. All right, so let me see here. So we're going to be getting into this GrubTruck stuff first tonight. Now, there's some things that we were kind of exploring before. I put out a highlight about, or I call my shorts highlights because they're not really shorts. I just splice them and cut them. But I put out one about, what's up, Wildcat? Snuck in there. I put one up about, let me turn this music down. I apologize. I put one up about this, like, so on Twitch, you can, like a super chat. Okay. On Twitch, you can do a super chat, basically what it is. And what it does is it has like an AI voice. I'm sure they have it on YouTube too. I don't know. But it has like an AI voice, and it basically repeats what is being typed. And before, when I was checking it out, Natalie B. Sorry, my birthday. Oh, whatever, Coral Beauty. Whatever. I wasn't even singing. I had to try and be quiet. I got neighbors and shit. But wait till we do karaoke night. That's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna be like, oh, yeah, we're gonna be doing it karaoke night. But they have this cryptic message that was read when you do like a super chat. And it was really weird because, like, when I checked it out in not October, when I checked it out in November, December, I think it was December actually. But when I checked it out, I remember those things popping up. And when I would watch Twitch, I would hear those, and they would just be annoying as shit, when you're trying to watch something. So whenever we were checking out the GrubTruck last December, when it started to do that a lot earlier than the one that I did a highlight on, it was like, oh, this annoying stuff. I was more focused on watching who was there and all this other stuff. And so I just hit mute because I didn't want the audience to get annoyed with the dumb AI voice thing that just says dumb crap. So I just muted it, and I never even checked it out again, for this whole time. And when I was looking at it last week, I heard this message, and it was weird because the girls were right about to get their food. They were sitting there waiting for her. Maddie and Kaylee were standing right at the counter. And then all of a sudden, this weird freaking message comes across. And I was like, what the hell is this? But it was interesting because we were watching a video from Un-rav-el. And she had a video. And this is the whole reason why we were getting back into it again last week, is because she had a video where it showed, like, I always knew that there was stuff going on in the background. But it showed different people that were like, I didn't even notice before until Un-rav-el pointed them out. No, maybe others did. I don't know. I didn't. But as I was watching it, that's when that message came across, and I was just like, wait, what the heck? These people are sitting there walking up. They don't even get into view of, like, a close view. They're standing in the back the whole time. And they're not even ordering food or not. They're just in the back. So then I heard that message, and I was like, what the heck? So then I'm starting to think, was somebody watching that freaking stream to watch what the hell they were doing? I don't know. It's a crazy battery dead. Better luck next time. What? So we'll be getting into that. Un-rav-el, I don't know if you're there. I typed in private chat. If you were good, just let me know. What's up, Nikki? Good to see everybody. What's up? Happy Thursday. So yeah, I think I'm gonna be on in the morning for a little while tomorrow. Red hoodie. There's a red hoodie and a red backpack.
as well. So there's been some talk about that too. So let me see here. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Let me get through chat here and let me know if you're good, Un-rav-el, in private. I don't want to bring you up here if you're busy. Yeah, Tracy. Now some people, you know, don't find it odd. I don't know. It just in my gut. I don't know. It's just really odd to me, and I'm gonna kind of look at it again. I'm late. What was the message? We'll get to it. I did make a highlight of it. It's right where the girls are about ready to get their food, and then a super chat comes across the Twitch stream, and it talks about going to start in a car, and then the car trying to turn over, and it doesn't turn over. The battery's dead. Better luck next time. You paid money for a food truck stream to put that. Now, it's one thing if you're making a general comment or what. I mean, it's a food truck, but like, why are you paying money? It's not like it's a immature message either, right? It's not like it's an immature message. It's not like, hey, your fart stinks or something. It's nothing stupid like that. It's just crazy. I'm going to bring up Un-rav-el. She's all good. What's up? Good evening.
Hey.
Is the music too loud?
Not at all.
All right. There she is. And I'm going to throw her channel up there. So if you would like to go sub, please do. And we're going to be checking out some of the videos too. It was your video. My farts smell like rotten roses. So your video with the people in the background. What do you make out of all that? And do you find anything weird about that message that I was just talking about, or do you think it's nothing?
No, I think it's really weird. There's a couple things I noticed too, that some guy was paying for girls' dinner or lunch or dinners or whatever you want to say. But yeah, those guys are kind of creeping.
Yeah, it was just because one's a lot taller, the other one's shorter. And what was weird to me is when they came into the scene, one of them kind of, I don't know, maybe I saw it wrong, but it looked to me like one of them kept walking. The taller one stayed put in the back. The shorter one kept walking, but didn't walk to get into the view of the camera in the top left. And then I think they walked back. Now, what did you see when you were checking that out? Did you see those two splitting up for a second and then getting back together, or did you see them standing together?
Yeah, I seen them splitting up.
Splitting up.
Yeah.
Did you see the other person crossing into the other camera? Because I didn't. I didn't see
the other person.
Yeah, when those two came and were creeping, and then the one kept walking, but the taller one kind of stayed back. Or was it just one person? I thought it was two.
No, there was two.
Because to me it seemed like they both were walking up there together, and then the taller person stopped where they were the whole time, for the rest of the video. But the other person that was a little shorter, to me, looked like they kept walking a few steps.
Are you talking about when they walked away?
No, this is when they walked up.
When they walked up, they kind of...
Yeah.
Hold on.
Here, let me go to the video and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Let me see here 1 second.
Okay, I seen them both walking up, and then they kind of crept into the background.
Here it is. It's from 7 days ago. So I'm gonna share this real quick.
And then it looked like Jack kind of got in their way, and they came back around and stood in front.
Well, see, I'm trying to think. Because I think he was talking to Joe. No,
No.
Yeah, he was, because it was right before the girls were getting their food. There was a guy with a checkered shirt, and then there was a guy with a gray or white hoodie that had it up. And the two people in the shadows were behind those two people, the checkered shirt and the guy in the hoodie that has it up. Give me 1 second here. So this is the channel. And then here's the video. I'll share the link to the video. That way you can save it to your playlist. And then I'll show you guys kind of what we're talking about here.
I feel like he was even mocking her.
Who's that? Jack?
The taller
or Joe?
one. No.
The one?
The
the taller one. When they were standing there with their legs open and hands in the pockets, like all proud type. Is that what you mean, or
well, he
how do you
kept
mean?
kind of swaying back and forth.
Yeah,
And
I
then,
did see that too.
even when they got into the front of the camera, like when they get on the sidewalk, he started doing, I don't know, just being wobbly a little bit. And then it seemed like, I'm not going to say it for sure, but it seemed like he noticed the camera. And then he kind of looked around a little bit, moved his head, and he'd seen the other one. And that's when I think they moved. But I'm not 100% sure.
Okay. Yeah, shoot. And there's other versions we could watch too to get like a full screen. Now, great. I mean, it's a great video. I think that was the first video I checked out from your channel, and I was just like, dang. It's what made me really want to dig into the GrubTruck stuff again, because at that point I'm like, I really wasn't looking. I did see a lot of stuff going on in the background, but back then I really wasn't looking in the back. I was focusing on all the people that were close to the girls, because it all seemed like it was there, not necessarily. I never thought it was like all these creepers in the background that could have just been sitting there checking out what's going on. And if it was more than one person possibly texting somebody or some shit, okay, here, I don't know. It's just crazy when you start to look at it in the background and then you see all this stuff going on.
They started just watching certain sections of people, and that was kind of the last ones that I've caught. I'm sure there's more I missed, but
I mean, there's so much. I need to sometimes sit down and watch the whole thing from beginning to end, but that's a long time. But I definitely need to. So I put the link in chat. Definitely save it to your playlist. Now, this is about who are these guys and why are they there? And it's a great video. Definitely go show it some love. Thank you, Crazy Pete. All right. This is a good version too, because it's zoomed in pretty good.
I was trying to focus just on that.
And you'll see people come through, and they're not going to order food, and they're not going to pick up food. And then here's some other people.
No, those are the people.
What the heck? Somebody's calling me. Hold on.
See, they're right behind 8 and 9.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's two people on to the left. Is that what you're saying?
No,
Or this person back here?
no. Here,
Or
rewind
back
it
here?
and just, you gotta rewind it a little bit and then watch them. They're,
Oh, maybe I'm talking about different people then.
well,
Because these people I'm talking about
mhm.
came from like on the bottom feed, came from the back left. They didn't come through on the top feed. These people I'm talking about came through on the back left and then stopped. See those two lights, the two little teeny lights in the
Yeah.
middle of the top of the bottom feed? They stood directly under those two the whole freaking time, all the way in the back. Yeah, so I'll show you guys those people after this one. Okay, I apologize.
No. These guys are on the top, and when that arrow points, they're just walking up.
Okay. Because it's an interest to us. So that's why. There's plenty of channels on right now if you want to change the topic. I'm sure there's other people discussing different things too. We're talking about GrubTruck tonight and some of the BodyCam.
Okay, when they come walking up,
yeah.
Maddie is coming around the girl in the white coat, and watch the tall guy stop when Maddie comes around. Do you see him now? They're like right behind the girls right now. They're the ones swaying back and forth on the bottom screen.
Yeah, and that's a red hoodie, right? Is that the
No.
red hoodie? No?
No, that's the gray hoodie. You really got to watch them. Now, one of them's starting to come back around. Jack kind of got in front of the girls, and then they start coming back around. Here he comes right there. And then the other taller one. Those two. And the one in the gray sweater keeps looking over at her.
So can you pre-order food at the GrubTruck, pay for it, and then pick it up? Or
I'd assume so. I don't know.
That's what I wonder.
Because there was a guy buying girls food.
Really?
That was watching. Yeah, I'll send that. I'll try to send that one to you. She kind of looked like Kaylee, really.
What's up, Crystal Amber? Thank you for hopping in. Thank you, everybody, for hopping in. So the girl in the white jacket and guy in sweater do end up ordering food later. So they just point at something and then walk off. And now they're standing in the back left. big guy with the hat. I doubt it. It seems that way. I mean, like Dago said, it's like it started, you know, when somebody was told something. When something happened, that somebody had to tell somebody about that thing happening. What is that thing?
See, even now, if you like zoom up in the back, they're even peeking around the darker area. Yep, you had your mouse on it.
That's as full screen as I can get it. Let me see here.
Next time I'll zoom up.
I'm going to rewind it a little bit. Yeah, they just kind of walk up, stand there, walk around for a minute, stand there, take off. I wonder if they were... I mean, I don't know. It kind of seems like maybe it's a spot. I don't know. It was just odd to me. Go ahead.
No, it definitely could be something. It could be nothing.
Well,
but...
no, I mean, yeah, that's of course. Like the way that they come and hang out and then just kind of point over there and leave almost makes me think that they were just standing there to kill time until the person that they were going to be meeting showed up, and then that's when they noticed the person and then walked over to meet the person. Now, what's interesting about that part of the area, right, is you also at one point see a couple females and a gentleman walk around the corner of the building. In the bottom left feed, you see a gentleman and two females walk around the corner. Now, it almost seems like some kind of substance deal, and I'm wondering if maybe the people showed up just to, like, maybe that's like a spot where, you know what I mean, if you got people going around this corner and then some people showing up just to hang out for a minute, look like they're there to blend in so they don't stand out, and then see the person they're meeting and then go meet them.
Definitely possibility.
It's just crazy. And so when you say they're peeking out, is it behind that, what looks like a pole or something?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like a little bit further back.
Okay.
But they'll keep peeking. Like they're lingering and keep turning around. If you actually sit and just look at them the whole time, it's weird. Like you got to both kind of look at both of the pictures, because you can tell when it looks like he notices the camera.
Which guy? The guy in the hoodie or the guy that has the other guy, the taller one?
The taller one. The guy in the hoodie keeps turning his head and looking over towards Maddie and Kaylee.
Here, let me go back to... Yeah, I see him right there.
Mm-hmm. And he even looks like the guy in the taller one, like has a cigarette or something, and he kept going in his pocket and taking something. I don't know if it was candy or...
Oh, like eating something? Or...
Something. Like he took something. I don't know how many times. I think he put something in his mouth and then he pulled something out again, and it looked like he was gonna, and then he put it back in his pocket.
Weird. Okay. Let me see here. I'm going to get to some of these comments real quick. I'm going to let this play while I get to some of your comments here. So I went ahead and rewound it a little bit. You'll see the guys in the top left, the guy with the jacket, dark jacket, white hoodie, and then the guy with like a puff jacket and some kind of cap in blue jeans. And so you can kind of see them checking them out. They're going to end up walking away from the top feed, and the bottom feed they're going to be walking to the back left. And then I'll show you guys the other two people I'm talking about. He's like giggling and smiling.
Right there is where I think he notices the Right there is where I think he notices the camera. When he kind of
the one on the bottom. He notices the one on the bottom, or yeah,
the one. Yeah.
Because it looks like they're both looking at it right now on the bottom.
Yeah, when he puts out his hand, it looks like he was like showing him, but not actually pointing at the camera. He was like, and then the taller one kind of looks at the top camera. And that's when they start walking away.
So they're laughing about something. You got out of there pretty quick, too.
Yeah, now they're just like, he'll stop, turn around.
I don't really see anybody meeting him.
He's just standing there, and then he'll go over by that pole and keep peeking around. They'll just... It looks like they're about to go that way, and then he'll stop.
Yeah, and now it looks like
he's not gone yet. He'll peek one more time. There you go. See?
Yeah, I see the other person now. Now I don't see him anymore.
No.
I mean, you know, it would have to be like... It would have to be like this. I mean, how many people? That would have to be a lot involved. Like, to have... How could that many people be quiet, though, you know? If we're all thinking about, like, you know, all these other weird-ass, sketchy people. And I even think some people are sketch, too. Like, that's sketch. The other people I'm talking about is sketch. Great content. Like, that's awesome. You doing all that. Yeah.
Did you see her face after she turned around when she looked at him?
Yeah.
She was like, oh, shit. That's kind of how I read it, but she could have just been just drunk.
That's a good clip, too. Yeah, they just keep... Where does that go?
I didn't know, but... See, they're just standing there now. I thought I zoomed in on it, but I wasn't sure. they kind of see, he keeps just lingering. He's just standing there and he turns around and
No, Coral. I see you. Jacket, the hoodie. Let's see, the thing I've noticed is that MOD Banfield wear the dark puff jackets and jeans just like the dude in the GrubTruck. Huh. I need to look at that body cam again. The Banfield.
for a minute there when I first did, I thought he was standing against the wall, but
Mm-hmm. You know, and when you see it in the daytime, it's so small. It's such a small area.
right.
It really is. It's so narrow.
But they did go over to the left where the girls were going.
Mm-hmm.
And it is crazy if there is more than one person.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, it had, like, if it was, you know, if you take into, oh, that's true, Dra. If you take into consideration, like, all of the, you know, even stuff that we don't even think is that probable, but, you know, it's definitely possible. And that's the thing. But when it comes to, like, all these different, you know, like one person in chat or you or me, like, that would have to be a lot of people to keep quiet.
The only other thing that I could think of, I mean, there's a few different things, but if there, I'm just saying, if there was, say, Brian told them they were going there for something else, and they got caught up in something. You know what I mean? Like, and then I'm just saying, if it is Brian, like he told them something else, and then they were there, and that happened. You know what I mean? Like say they were going to the house to rob or something like that, and it scared them so much that they didn't want to say anything for a while because it was probably traumatic if this was the case.
How many people do you think did this? Not necessarily the background of the GrubTruck, but I mean, as in, like, what took place at the home.
I don't know. I don't
More
know.
than one.
I'm trying to think of different scenarios, like how
it would fit.
Yeah, like if it was him, who would actually just go there for that? I mean, you can't probably hold up very many conversations, but with what happened.
Mm-hmm.
But if there was something else and say they were going to rob and these were like, oh yeah, let's do it, and then Brian did this and they probably scattered. If just saying, if this was the case, and then they just scattered and they're like, oh my gosh.
The route in the PCA leaving makes no damn sense. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. I don't see somebody committing a crime like that And why are you going to take 5 times as long to get back to your destination, because that's 5 more times that you have an opportunity to get caught? I never understood the whole leaving the scene, in the PCA, leaving the scene, going 52 minutes out of the way. I never
nobody's
understood
gonna go
it.
straight home though.
Is that why you think? Well, I mean, you don't think so?
No. No, so you can drag evidence there.
Well, it was October. It was middle of November, so it was cold as shit that night. What do you think they took a shower inside or something? I would see somebody going home right away to get out of the frickin' spotlight or get out of outside world, get back to your home base where you can, recalculate whatever you need to do. I don't know,
I don't know. I am thinking that they would, whoever, we'll say Brian, because this is who is in jail right now, but say he did this, he's probably had a whole bunch of adrenaline. He might have jumped in the water somewhere. I can't, that
would be cold as hell. You think
people do
well
it.
then, but there'd be evidence in the vehicle then. So where, because I'm sorry, it's just my opinion. I don't think all the evidence could. I feel like there would have to be something in the vehicle if the vehicle was part of the process.
If it was part of the process,
right? What do you? So, because the only way that I see no victim's DNA being anywhere is the individual taking a shower at the property
no,
where the crime was committed. I mean, you've
then
heard of
his
that
DNA
before,
would be in the shower,
right? And it would be somewhere. Now, we don't know if it is or not, because it definitely could be a possibility as well. When it comes to there not being evidence, there's also evidence that could be a possibility. We don't know that his DNA wasn't in the shower because it wasn't used. It doesn't seem like it was, because you think that would have been used as well.
Well, he'd drop hairs or something.
But they sure seem, doing the DP, they sure seem very confident, even though to us it seems like they don't have nothing, they can't provide nothing, because that's what the defense, they keep asking for this.
I'm convinced
how do you not get victims' DNA in a vehicle, on your whatever clothing you might have switched into, if you switched? Like there would somewhere there would have to be somewhere, I would think. So how do you think that didn't take place?
That's why I'm thinking, I don't know. I really don't. There's certain things. I was reading a whole bunch of stuff about like UV lights and bleach and peroxide and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. I just don't. What's up, Mystic? I just don't. That's when it comes to what's available to us with what we do know, that's one of my biggest questions with this case too. You got the 8-hour gap / 12 hours. If, like Julez said, when it comes to the special unit, the forensic unit, like from when the crime took place to when they showed up, you have, how did BK's DNA get on the sheath? You have multiple autopsies, you have different descriptions when it comes to the injuries. So then it makes you think that there's more than one weapon. You know, you listen to Steve G's interviews about, uh, when he discussed the injuries and how graphic and
It's horrible.
you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it's like, okay, so that was done with a K-bar, which I'm not saying it couldn't, but when you're talking about how quick the crime took place, how strategic it was, and you're saying that was all from a K-bar? So I don't understand how getting back to the main point, I don't understand how somebody couldn't have DNA from the victims into the vehicle, from the vehicle to the home, office. I don't know when dude went back to his office, but definitely the home and the vehicle
Well, he
is
had to
where
have
I'm
spare
like,
clothes.
well, I always thought from the beginning that because when you heard of, no, we don't even know how the person left because there's no evidence to show where they left. Now, in the PCA, it states walking in the direction, but it never states where. And because the door was open, who says the windows weren't left open too to delay the decomp time to throw off the investigation? Because of how cold it was, it's going to throw off the decomp time. Throw off the decomp time, that takes investigators longer to figure out certain things. So I always thought this person, I thought the reason there's no DNA in the vehicle is either they took a shower in the property and were able to, have a change of clothing or whatever, or I thought that they took a bicycle and had a backpack and took a bike ride. Now, that'd be a hell of a bike ride on the way back if you did the crime and took a bicycle to get there. That's a long bike ride. So I don't know. I don't get the no vehicle, no home, no victim DNA there. I don't.
So if he ran out of the house, okay, you know where his car was for a second in the parking lot at Linda Lane?
Yeah.
Maybe he dropped something off. Clothes or backpack or whatever.
What? And then walked there?
No,
Or
just
what?
dropped it. Yeah, I guess after
Dropped it after did the crime, walked there
ran
to
there.
get it.
Yeah.
Because I thought maybe they had like a stash pack in the woods, right? I thought they might have even, whoever did it, might have even sat back in the trees a few, 5-10 feet behind the sliding glass door because you could see everything that was freaking taking place in there. And they couldn't see you just because of the, the exposure to your eyeball when it comes to the different light, the dark and the bright.
Yeah.
When you're in a bright light and you're trying to, see out in the dark, the transition is, it's hard for your eye to adjust. So it's hard to focus on things. That's what I was thinking too, NASDAQ, baby. I thought it was to throw off, the decomp time to then throw off the investigation of how it took, the timing. What's up, American Princess Gemini? Good evening.
Which is kind of weird though, because you can ruin stuff when it's. Wait, how does that go? Moist?
Well, what do you mean with
like bacteria and stuff can ruin
Well, there's just a a timing process when you pass. Everything has like there's a certain time for kind of each process, when it takes place. Like heat will speed it up, right?
Right.
That will also throw off the decomp time for investigations with heat. Also, with the cold, so the cold would totally slow it down.
Well, I mean, with
To wh-
bacteria too, if the moist and is it heat?
Oh, for bacteria to, yeah, cold is,
Yeah.
yeah, if you don't want the bacteria to grow, it's better to be in cold.
Right.
So, yeah, and it'll definitely totally speed up with heat. But like with the, if the windows and the doors being left open, door was left open for sure. So it had to be cold as hell in there, with that door being left open.
Right.
20 some degrees. So it's going to, so say they got, we'll just say 4:15 is when this person was unalived. Now, say that they got there and showed up at noon and then, came to the conclusion that they passed away at 4:15. Or, I mean, they would come to the conclusion, like, because of the cold slowing it down, not 4:15, but it would maybe appear like 6:15. It would kind of slow it down. So then they know, because of what they, the cold, the body temperature, they know that it's already been slowed down because of the cold. The question is for them is, when did the door being open slowly slow down the process? And then that's another question for the investigators
How
to try
warm
and
was
figure
the
out.
house already?
Or that too. It just brings up additional questions to investigators that then have to still try and narrow it down to a time period. So then, they can, plus all the other evidence that they have when it comes to surveillance and witness statements and all that stuff. But yeah, now maybe they did that not knowing that there was other people that were there still alive, because then how are you really going to throw off investigators by leaving the door and maybe windows open if there's other people there? Well, then it doesn't really throw it off, because the witnesses should have statements to kind of give a better timeline of how it
But
all.
with all those people outside, it's crazy to me. Well, we know the officers who were walking around, they with the guy with the sign, what wasn't that 3:00 or something? I mean, it just doesn't make sense.
It does not. It's one of those it's going to be one of the most high profile and one of the most confusing freaking cases ever, until another one happens, because I don't know. It's like I was saying on Dago, I was saying it's like a movie. It almost seems like a movie with the way that everything's going, when it comes to the different, what doesn't exist when it comes to the PCA, what was a lie that was told to us from mainstream media when it comes to certain evidence or sources, giving them information and them putting stuff out there like it's gospel. There's so many different like possibilities with what could take place, just because everything is so questionable. And I don't remember there ever being anything like this before. I was like, it's like a freaking movie. Like you're watching a movie, even like with these officers. We're going to go into some of that stuff too. If you've been checking out Truth and Transparency and Sleuthy Goosey and stuff, and even Drunk Turkey Show, like they're even discussing, especially Truth and Transparency, even discussing these the officers and different things that are taking place. You listen to like NASDAQ, baby. You listen to a lot of people that are hopping up here, and it's like I don't remember a case where they're, especially when it comes to like with what the defense has been requesting over and over and over and over, and they're still not getting stuff. And some of the stuff that they're even requesting isn't even available because the prosecution can't offer it because it doesn't exist. And it's like, what the hell?
I don't understand that part. I don't understand what they're asking for and it doesn't exist.
They're at, okay, so like how they obtained the DNA profile.
Well, I mean, that would come from the company that did it.
It doesn't exist. They didn't make
They
reports.
didn't make reports?
No. All of these, like, there's no, there, like, where's the body cam around the property? Where's the body cam when they're walking up to the property? Truth and Transparency was talking about body cams and they didn't even have them on.
They didn't have the body cams on?
Dude, listen, there's so much stuff. Like, there's so many questionable things. It's like, and this is why I say it's like a movie. Like you're watching a freaking movie where the, like stuff's going down, and all of a sudden, 15 minutes before the movie's over, it's like, oh shit, these people are fucking involved. And it's that crazy.
But they had to have had body cams going in the house.
Plausible deniability. If it doesn't exist, then you don't have to answer. And you don't even have to know.
There is body cams though, because they said they reviewed the body cam and seen the dog in the Kaylee's room.
I don't know what body cam then.
It says in the...
They did?
Yeah.
Because there was something about... What was I thinking about?
The dog. After reviewing the body cam, they noticed that there was a dog.
What am I thinking about? I might have been thinking about Kopaka shit.
Oh, there's... Okay.
What am I thinking about? That's what it was. Okay, the Pennsylvania shit.
Yeah.
That's what it was. She's been putting out so much stuff lately. It's freaking crazy. And I think that the autopsy, that was in one of her episodes, right?
There is no body.
But there, yes, that's what it was. I'm sorry. That's what it was. There was 3 officers there that didn't have the body. Yes, that's what it was.
Oh, they didn't put the body cam when they did the autopsy?
That's what it was. That's what it was. Because she had a show on it. She's had so many shows. But they're fucking... Like last night, she was... Or was it yesterday afternoon? I don't remember which one it was, but she had one on like the spreadsheet. Did you guys check that one out? About all the sounds and stuff? That one was crazy too. But yeah, that's what it was. My bad. No body cams of Elliot autopsy. And then I think she was even like asking like, why were they even there?
Oh, it's so horrible.
Boarded up and thought to myself. Did not record the phone call. Yeah, that too. I heard that today too. They didn't record the the interview phone call with BK.
What?
Didn't they call twice, JB,
They
or was
record
it just
everything
once?
else.
No, that's what I'm saying. Plausible deniability. That's what I mean. If it doesn't exist, then
So
you
no.
don't have to answer for it. And if you do, who's going to tell you that what you're saying isn't true other than the other people that were there? So you don't really have, it's like some of these other cases where the LE don't even show up to SO's homes and stuff when they're living with children, and then some crap goes down and we didn't know
This doesn't even make any sense.
because they never showed up.
No way. They're videoing noise complaints. How are they not videoing something like this?
Why wasn't there reports for the profile? Like there's so many things that are just not being handed over, and the reason that they haven't been handed over, the reason they keep having to come up with these requests is because the shit that they're asking for is either being delayed. Like, why is it taking so long? In Lana's video last night, there was stuff that wasn't even discovered until June and July of this year.
They gotta be waiting for his alibi. Because if he starts seeing stuff and reviewing everything, he's gonna know what to say and what not to say.
That too, that's what Renee says. Like stalling tactics.
Yeah. Like he wants to see
Because
everything.
he does have to give his alibi here in a couple weeks.
Well, I bet you everything will, after he gives that, I bet you that everything's going to start being set out on the table.
I mean,
They
it's going
want
to
to
be
see
interesting.
lying.
It's going to be interesting to hear what he has to say. I mean,
I wonder if that's when they're going to just have the shaboom.
I've been waiting for it the whole time. Like, because
I think they want the alibi. I think they want to see what he's going to say.
I thought he had to give one. When was it? At the end of the month.
But he keeps stalling.
I thought that's what the judge just said.
Well, yeah, now. I bet you that's when they're going to put everything on the table. That's going to be interesting.
Yeah, July 24th, I thought. Yeah. July 4:30 passed, Stinky. What's up, Yvette? Yeah, I thought it was July 24th. I thought that's what he just came out and said.
I think you're right.
And what's up, Beach Life? I'm wondering if it'll even get to trial. I mean, I don't know. There's stuff seems like it almost seems like they're either not prepared or they don't have a lot of shit they claim. I don't know. It's just really odd.
With all those people out there, it's hard not to believe that someone didn't see something. And
for the prosecution to sit there and when Ann Taylor was asking the judge about requesting training records on those 3 officers, and and the prosecution's basically like saying, well, she's just talking pure speculation, and it's like, what? Like, I don't know, it just seems to me like either they're too busy, they're not ready, or they don't have something and they're just trying to tiptoe around it until they're forced to offer it with a deadline.
See, that right there, I don't think I like thinking like that. Because, I don't know, I just want to believe that they're just, I don't know.
And that's a very good point, Curious Dreamer. Thanks for hopping in. I wonder if his alibi puts him at the scene, but he did not commit the crime. That's why AT wants BF in court.
See, that's, I think, okay, so.
Or what if he gifted it?
If he what?
What if he gifted it as a present and that's why his DNA's on there? Who says he didn't gift it to one of them?
Ew, that just put me in. If they did have that, and what if someone came in the house and now I got a whole different thing going on.
Yeah, I mean,
because they used it for protection and it got turned.
Well, I'm just thinking, who's, if he's going to hook up a security camera at some girl's apartment, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who says he didn't, maybe he, because Bread to Kill, I put up the highlight yesterday. And, he was talking about who says he wasn't, what a possibility is honeypotting. Who says he didn't gift it for them to have protection or something? I don't understand how the DNA gets there with that type of DNA that they use to release people from conviction, not convict. And then how there's no victim's DNA in the vehicle or the home, the office, or the parents' home in PA. I'm more focused on the vehicle and his residence. And so that's where I'm confused with, how can you be that damn clean? How can there not be any kind of trail or evidence going to show where you left, huh?
It has happened before.
What do you think his alibi is, if he has one, Dinky? Yeah, it's happened before. What do you think his alibi would be? Do you even have an opinion, Un-rav-el, on what the alibi might be?
No,
I have no idea.
For all
other than
all the evidence or everything they can get, and then he's gonna work his way around it.
Do you think he was involved?
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I don't know. I'm trying to I don't see why would I mean, I'm not 100%, obviously. I mean, it definitely, there's so many people out there.
Where would you be, like, percentage wise? If, like, where do you think?
I think I'm 78% he did.
Just him, or?
I don't know. I mean, just him knowing what he was gonna do.
Oh, okay.
Like, maybe he had it in his head, but he wasn't telling whoever, or if anybody is involved. Or I just, all that activity out there, I just don't understand how nobody's seen nothing.
How it was a quiet night as well from the neighbors.
Yeah, that's
If there
creepy.
was a vehicle, you know, I mean,
But then you have all those higher up apartments. How did nobody know nothing? Like even the vehicle creeping around. There was people out there.
yeah, I mean, you saw the body cam. There's people all over the place.
Right.
You know, even at 3 a.m.
Even at that Linda Lane, there's people walking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, everybody was definitely up, which was crazy because of how late it was too. I mean, I know it's a Saturday night, but dang, and with how cold it was too.
Cryptic.
That many
I
people out
agree.
walking around. What's up, Christy? Let me see. I'll highlight the comment. Let me see which one from Cryptic. This one, people, that too. Yeah, like these small communities. They've been until all the social media and all of the technology and the access to information. A lot of these small communities were able to just do shit how they wanted. You're looking at Delphi, you're looking at Florida, you're looking at a lot of these cases, even some of the Murdaugh case. These small communities run shit. I mean, especially the Murdaugh. Hell, that shit goes back generations, multiple generations, where they ran shit. These small communities, they run shit a certain way because they were able to. And now with all this technology, social media, not only news organizations or newspaper companies or investigators looking into certain things, but then you have everybody here on YouTube doing it too. And that's a lot of pressure on those types of things that would take place. That's a lot of pressure, and a lot more things get exposed. And when a lot more things get exposed, it takes these events, even like Henrietta, it takes events, and then all of a sudden there's spotlights on these corrupt communities, and then things get exposed, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh shit, we got caught. Your hand was in the cookie jar the whole time.
Do you think cops are involved?
I can't say. Well, when you look at what Ann Taylor states, how can you not think it's a possibility by putting the word placed?
Oh.
When you put placed of how the sheath was there, that's like calling them a liar without calling them a freaking liar. And it's I mean, I don't either that or like something like she has the same questions we do, like how in the hell did it get there? I've even thought that it was a possibility that maybe, as much as everybody is talking about how Kaylee possibly came across information, who's to say BK didn't come across some information and they didn't like that? He was an outsider. He wasn't from there. He was from the East Coast, a Yankee, right?
That's
Right.
what they call us from the East Coast, Yankees.
Proud.
You know what I'm saying? So
Mm.
you're somebody from way over there. This is how we run shit here. Don't be putting your nose in places it doesn't fucking belong, kind of shit.
Well, then look at this though. So when he got pulled over with the female cop, he had all those weird questions and he was all talky. But then when he got pulled over, was it Indiana?
Yeah.
And he like didn't even want. He didn't have nothing to say.
There's talk about the social awkwardness. I could definitely see like him being socially awkward in those situations because it's high pressure, right? Now he was
wasn't the first
probably
time.
well, I could see him asking all those questions when you're talking about when he was by himself, because he was by himself. So I could see him being nervous, asking a whole bunch of questions. Which, if you're from a different part of the country where some laws are different and you're used to the woods and you're I don't know, like he had some valid questions when it came to the difference of the laws or whatever. And didn't seem disrespectful or anything. Seemed like there was a lot of questions. It just appeared to me that he was just nervous. And because he was by himself, he was chatty because he was nervous. Now, with being pulled over in Indiana with his dad being in the vehicle, I think he was quiet because his dad was able to take over the conversation. So,
Yeah, but it looked like he was like irritated with his dad. Like, you're saying too much.
yeah. I mean, he had a weird, shit, you talk about a weird ass look. Yeah, it was a weird ass look. The way that he was looking up and shit. But, who knows? They've been driving for what? Probably 25, 30 hours at that point. I don't know. Maybe he was jacked up on coffee. Bugging out. I don't know. I mean, when I take my road trips, I'm telling you, I pack 2 of these things with me because, man, sometimes them long road trips, they do hit you.
True.
I don't know. It didn't seem like it did look like he was a little like annoyed with his dad. It was odd to me that the Idaho 4 stuff didn't come up and how the WSU situation did.
Yeah.
That was odd to me. It was odd to me that you already have out of state plates. You're halfway between your drive from where you were at to where you were going. And Ellie asks you where you're going and you talk about Thai food. It's obvious you're not from the fucking city. It's obvious you're not from the county because, your plates. So to answer as in Thai food, I would already know. You know what I mean? If I got asked, it'd be like, yeah, I'm coming from here and I'm going to there.
All right.
I'm not saying, yeah, I'm going to be going to the Burger King down the street so I get the original chicken sandwich. So it is odd. So
I don't know.
it's like, it's maybe BK had. Now, I had heard somebody talking about. I always ask questions when I get pulled over. I mean, yeah, some people get chatty, What's up, Carl? And that's true too. A lot of very highly intelligent people don't have the best social skills. But it's with everything. And that's what makes us all unique and beautiful people. It's never one thing or the other. It's always a mixture of differences, and that's the amazing part of it.
Well, the other thing is
Scary.
too is we hear all these stories about him being vegan or whatever, and he won't even touch meat and buying new pans, which is very odd. But then you see him. Someone brought this up about the tennis shoes. I mean, he's wearing tennis shoes that are leather. It's just little things like that. Like you're so weird about. And then if he did have that sheath,
This is what, when it comes to the vegan stuff, this is, dude looks, I mean, the last court appearance, he looked just as healthy. He looked just as healthy as he did in the first one. And now I thought that they couldn't meet the, they couldn't meet like the vegan accommodations or something, so they had to like substitute certain things, which would, I don't know, I thought it wouldn't have as many nutrients in those. So I'm wondering, like, did they come up with something where they did offer like a vegan?
I think they said they did.
Because I thought I heard that they didn't have, like, in the beginning, that they didn't have like the actual, they were prepared to make the meals like with a lot, their slop and all that shit that that they eat. But it was just, I don't know, it was, he's got to be eating pretty decent, because he didn't even look like he lost any weight. In fact, to me, it looked like he might have gained a little bit from the first one to the last one that we've seen. Because I don't know, unless maybe it was just what he was wearing, but to me, it seemed like his face was a little fuller.
Gotcha. Heavy metal.
Than the last. That was a rumor. Yeah, I think that was put out by News Nation about the pots and the pans.
I think it came from his aunt, though. Or, well, I guess, yeah, you're right.
Their sources.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was part of the News Nation thing. Cameras just... All right. So, was there you sent me a bunch of screenshots, and here's a panel invite if anybody wants to hop up. You sent me a bunch of screenshots before the show. What were is there a certain one that you want me to check out?
Well,
yeah, rice and beans, bread, all vegan.
I got to go back on it to see what I sent. I was just throwing stuff out there. Why my mind is where it's at as of right now. Do you know what I mean? Like what I've been seeing. Like everybody sees so many different things.
Because I did see something about like what was it? It wasn't a Jeep, but it was something.
Oh, that Toyota.
That's what it was.
Yeah. I don't know, because I was looking at all kinds of... Actually, I was driving to work one day, and I seen a foreign car, and I was like, well, that would make more sense. And they had circle, the round headlights. And because it's on the West Coast, it would make more sense to have a foreign vehicle.
Let me see here.
I mean, we're talking about that Jeep that was out in front of Linda Lane.
The Linda Lane stuff. Okay, because that was the first one that I clicked on, and then I was like, and then I seen there was like, I don't know what, 10 or 15 or something. or 10,
I
something
was
like
trying
that.
to send you videos too, but it wasn't letting me send.
Yeah, it wasn't letting me load them up. It couldn't find. Maybe it was the program or something. Maybe,
Maybe.
not sure.
I can't even open that email
What's that?
up. Oh, there it is.
Let me see. Coral. What Coral put? Not sure about the camera. You don't have to be on camera.
I'm not on there.
No, Coral.
I know. But I'm just saying I'm not on there either.
Yeah, she's not on either. You can hop up, Coral. You hopped up when we did
Oh, a video did
the
go.
games.
It said a video did go through.
Did it?
Yeah, but I
Okay.
think it's the same video I have on my thing.
Oh, okay. Is on your YouTube?
Yeah, I'm not positive though. It's at 3:18.
Which YouTube video were you want? Because we can just go to that video.
All right. Oops. I gotta go look at it.
Is it here? Let me see. I'll share the screen real quick.
Yeah, it might be the 4 days ago.
4 days ago?
Yeah, it's just a shadow.
Okay.
Though. I mean, it could be anybody really, but I did
Oh,
notice.
about the people.
Yeah, about the shadow.
Who? Whoa! What's this one about the Grub? Was
the 6
BK
days ago.
following? Whoa! Hold
Well,
on a minute.
do you see the car?
Wait. Oh, is this the video with the car?
Well, yeah. There's this car keeps going like.
Because somebody was talking. Was that you that was mentioning that? I remember somebody.
Well, I sent you pictures of close-ups of the glass. It's a white car. It doesn't mean it's the car, but
Just something that you noticed in the.
yeah, like it was. Click on it.
Five cheese chicken. Oh, cool.
You see it?
It's gonna.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's got a light in the top back.
I think his
That's
does.
interesting. Let me hold on 1 second. I want to say thank you to Natalie B, Evil CJ. Thank you for the super chat. I sent you a video to your Gmail with very interesting new information to share and give your opinion on. Thank you. Okay. Is it a video link, Natalie B? Because I was looking through my emails and I saw a video link. And Ali79, thank you so much for the super chat. Hiya, CJ. Hi, chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, there was some link to something, like a video link. Let me know if that's it. So this vehicle, I'm wondering here. Let me rewind it just.
Well, see, of course, there's like a lot of white vehicles that that I
Right.
noticed.
Five cheese chicken.
Right. But there's a lot of white vehicles that are in a lot of stuff we've been checking out. Ooh, let me mute that. I apologize. Hold on. The light kind of reflected off the... Hold on. Okay, I might have went too far, maybe. Okay, I did go too far. Hold on. And you have a close-up on that vehicle?
Well, yeah. I sent it. It's in the email.
Okay. In one of the emails that you sent me
Yep.
tonight? Okay.
Of this one. Of this car.
Oh my gosh, KibKitty, thank you for the gifted membership to Gemini65, Marina Girl, Gina Marie. Thank you so much.
You're awesome, KibKitty.
Yeah. I gotta have KibKitty up on panel again. KibKitty, why don't you hop up here tonight if you want? And I know SRB was mentioning something about, there was something she wanted to mention too. So if you ever have, you know, a few minutes, SRB, and you want to hop up real quick and talk to us about it, please do. Is it me or does JS seem to acknowledge the white car? What, the reflection? Let me see. It's hard to tell. Looks like he's looking in the window, but we're looking at it from a different angle, so I don't know if he's necessarily seeing the car or not, because we are.
Oh. Who's looking at it?
Jackass.
He's not even in there, is he? This is before. This is earlier.
Turn off the glass, the reflection. Right, that too. Thank you for the super chat, Wildcat. What time is this? Do you remember what time this is in the GrubTruck?
I just remembered the blonde right there. And then the guy with the checkered shirt.
Yeah.
Does it say anything in here? Because I'm thinking maybe there was a, you know how the background where the, oh, what is it? The GrubTruck talks and stuff.
Yeah.
I wonder if, I don't know, because I think something like that caught my attention first. I don't know. Someone kept ordering girls dinners or whatever, and I was like, wow, that's kind of odd.
So what? Okay, so somebody. This is what I was wondering earlier. So are you talking about somebody ordering food that's there at the GrubTruck,
Yes.
or is this a place that you can call in and order, and you can come pick it up?
No, remember the vroom vroom thing?
Yeah.
It was off that. Someone was donating, giving money to the food truck to buy girls dinners.
Whoa.
I was
Okay.
trying to
So
send it to you. If you go
is
to
that that what? So that's what the donation is for that GrubTruck.
I don't
is
think
for their super chats to go towards people's meals.
no, not all
Or-
the time. Like someone put in there, he was hitting on the girl.
Oh, okay. So there
And
was somebody. Okay.
Yeah.
Because see, I didn't listen to the whole thing.
I didn't listen to the whole
'Cause-
thing, but that was catching my ear. Like I was like, that's weird.
Yeah. Well, because I had muted it when I checked it out before, because I remember watching Twitch streams, and it always got annoying to me when I'm trying to watch something and then you got dumb shit like that coming up. It's annoying. But
Right. I think I might have some timestamps.
I mean, we can check it out. I'm going to show you guys some of the stuff I was talking about, because this guy right here with the checkered shirt, I don't know if he's the same person that ends up walking over here and standing next to the guy with the hoodie that I was talking about when there's somebody creeping in the background.
This isn't when the girls were around.
No.
No.
But this was before then.
Yeah.
Because this guy was standing there waiting, and then some other dude in a gray hoodie came up. You could see him order it. I really need to watch the whole 4.5 hour freaking GrubTruck sometime. Just sit back, plan on watching it, and just watch it from beginning to end without stopping and rewinding, just taking notes on certain timestamps to check out. Keep it at 4.5, 5 hours. Because there's a lot, especially like, you know, with what you were saying, there's different parts where, because that's one thing I didn't get to check out, was the other parts where there might have been donations before or after everybody got there, the girls. So that's one thing I wanted to do, but you know, that's what I'm saying. I'd have to listen to it and set aside 4.5, 5 hours,
Right.
you know, to be able to do that. So what? Because I haven't heard them. What messages? What was being said
Well, he was one.
besides
He
the
was,
room?
the what? Oh, well,
Besides
there
the room.
was, he was hitting on this girl. She reminded me of Kaylee, but her boyfriend was there, and she said she'd take the food anyways, and he ended up buying her the dinner. And then he said that later on in the video, it said something about how he's gonna try it again. He can't lose the second time.
Really?
Yeah.
He can't lose.
And you know, actually, the guy, the name of the person that's doing this is something depressed.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh.
Upright depressed.
Yeah. Yeah. Now. Was he the same person that did the room? Do you know that?
I don't know that.
Because that's one thing I wasn't, like, when we watched it before, I didn't even think about, because I didn't hear a weird ass message. I didn't even think about recording the chat that was being displayed that goes along with the Twitch stream when you have it shrunk and you got the, you know, like YouTube. But, you know, when I was watching it, I didn't care to, you know, I wanted close up. I wanted, you know.
I actually think Jay for Justice did.
Has the chat feed?
I'm pretty sure.
Does anybody know if, what was it again? Upright depressed. Upright depressed. Does anybody know if that's, and please go sub to Un-rav-el. Does anybody know if that's the same? I'm gonna have to go to her frickin'. I'll go to her GrubTruck. Let me see here. She loves me and I love her. She's awesome. All right, let me see here. This is Jay for Justice. This was it a live? Let me see here.
I think so, but I'm not positive. I'm pretty sure.
It had to be a live. Let's see. You know, and I thought about going through my inside looking live read through that I did way back when I was reading it. I thought about playing it again for part of a show. I might do that tonight because I'm gonna be late nighting it tonight. Where is this video?
It would be interesting to see who was commenting too.
Yeah, I was like, I still can't find my Papa Roger live read through, but I found the inside looking live read through, and I was like, I bet that would be cool to sit back and watch again sometime. Just, you know, probably watch how horrible I was at starting my show. And
no.
Yeah, it was the microphone, especially. It's a huge difference from what the microphone used to sound like to what it sounds like now. I can't find this frickin'. Where's the GrubTruck?
I don't think
it had to have.
I thought it was more. I mean, I think she did it a little bit back then too, but I think it was she played one just recently, more recently.
That's what I thought too. Yeah, like real recently.
Yeah.
Oh, silly. Here, I'll put a link out there if anybody wants to hop up. Where's the freaking...
Where's Dago?
Oh, I'm not sure. He said earlier he was going to hop up. It's only 8:30, so he might be, I don't know, hanging out with family or hanging out on YouTube somewhere or something. I'm not seeing it.
Maybe she put it on members.
Maybe under, here it is,
Oh,
right
yeah.
here. Under
there's a
videos.
couple even underneath
Yeah.
it too. Yep.
Under videos, GrubTruck, enhanced audio. So that's 23 minutes. Let me see. So that's the, okay, so that's just them. Let me add that. Give me 1 second. Oh, I already have it added. All right. Let me see here. So there's a video that everybody's wanting me to check out here. We'll go into this here shortly. How much time do you have tonight, Un-rav-el? I know you said you had to work tomorrow.
Yeah. She gave me Tuesday off, and I went, and then she called me in, and then she's like, "Well, you can have Wednesday off," and then she called me back in. I'm like, "Oh my gosh!" So it's just been busy at work. That's all.
Well, let me see here. What? Because there's some video. This is about, because everybody was mentioning this in the beginning of the show, and then there's different people sending it, and it has to do, where is it? One second. Where is that video? There it is. Shield revealed. Is there a timestamp that you guys want me to check out on the video? Good night, Tracy. So this is the channel that you guys were sharing. Is there a certain timestamp? StreamYard is bugging. I know SRB reached out to me about it too. Oh, okay. Dago's over at Rory's show. All right, well, here, let me see. I don't see a timestamp. Let's see. This is sneak peek. I'll check out some of this, and then we'll get into that GrubTruck, because I'm sure that GrubTruck will take a while. And so we'll check this out. Sneak peeks beyond the narrative. And I'm not even sure. Click video. Yeah, this is the video. It says Brian Koberger case, uniform storm, Idaho. Is that the one? Let's see here. All right, so here's the link to the video. Is there a certain timestamp though? I don't even know what this... I don't even know what... Oh, I'm sure I'll be up later tonight because I'm late night tonight, so I'm sure I'll still be live. Play it all.
They're trying to suppress the story.
Make me do it.
I don't want to do it. He doesn't have to go up the
I
step. I'm
remember
just going to
that.
say it. It wasn't leaked to me. I earned that.
That's when they were getting real frustrated.
They're trying to suppress the story.
Make me do it.
I don't want to do it. He doesn't have to go up the steps. I'm just going to say it. It wasn't leaked to me. I earned that. I paid for that funeral. I paid for that. It's my right. You ain't taking that from me.
Calm down.
If you don't want to say nothing, that's your bet. But don't say I'm leaking anything. I paid that bill. Sent my daughter to college to get an education. She came back in the box, and I can speak on that.
Patrick, no, mine.
Let's continue this conversation in private, Patrick. I think some people are eavesdropping.
It's Neeks with the peaks. Am I crazy Neeks or am I super observant Neeks? Super observant motherfuckers. Duh. It would do you well not to ignore me when I tell you that I spot the popo. I have an eye for it.
That's a
In
funny
fact,
personality.
This is probably why criminal informants come in handy, because there's just something about a cop. And if it talks to its hand a lot and kind of looks out of place, maybe a little bit older than everyone else, hanging out with people it doesn't really seem like he jives with, well, he might be a cop. How do I know? Well, the Facebook of the Moscow Police Department is the source. Oh, isn't that ironic? Isn't that ironic? Don't you think?
I want to thank you guys all for coming here today. This is the Gonzalez family. We got Jack up here. This is the Gonzalez family.
Disclaimer: this video is intended for documentary and educational purposes only. It contains depictions of real events and crimes, which may be disturbing to some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised.
Wow, that's a great disclaimer. Nice. So because he's yeah. It's clear to me that the drinking situation was made up. That explains why the kids aren't. The drinking situation? What? That they were intoxicated?
Given the murderer's ability to make phone calls from Kaylee and Maddie's phones, as well as order food from Xana's phone, it is important to approach the timeline of the murders with caution. Murderers often employ the tactic of introducing red herrings, which are misleading clues or false evidence, to divert attention and complicate investigations. It is essential to be aware of this possibility and exercise caution when considering any information or clues.
Yeah, I'm 21.
You got the ID on you?
I don't.
Okay.
I'll take it back to my apartment if you need.
Okay.
Sorry.
You got a driver's license?
I don't have it.
What? No, in general.
Wasn't it Papa Roger that said that the Elantra was a red herring? I could have swore it. Okay. I don't know. That hearing that just made me remember that. Man. And what is... What the heck?
That was from the hairy eyebrow kid. Trying to pull up his license.
Hold on a second. So was it this one? Hold on. Because somebody else sent this to me a couple days ago, and I was like, whoa, that's weird. Let me see. This
When they're out on Banfield.
this right here. This person?
No.
Oh, okay. Wow.
MIC or MIP?
Confusion surrounding whether to issue a citation for minor in consumption or minor in possession raises suspicions of a potential red herring. It seems perplexing why the officer would be uncertain about which citation to
Wondering
give.
if
Dirty Dirt was already 3 sheets to the wind before they spotted him, or if he's just got a tight grip on a damn drink. It's the million-dollar question, all waiting with bated breath to find out if Dirty Dirt's a seasoned drinker or just a master of holding on tight. Stay tuned for the next episode of Dirty Dirt's Drinking Dilemma as we uncover the truth behind this uproarious mystery.
Do you write these MIC or MIP?
Wearing sunglasses, no?
Yeah,
The
he's wearing
forehead?
sunglasses.
Still look at the forehead?
The yellow there.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I gotta rewind a little bit.
Or if he's just got a tight grip on a damn drink. It's the million-dollar question, all waiting with bated breath to find out if Dirty Dirt's a seasoned drinker or just a master of holding on tight. Stay tuned for the next episode of Dirty Dirt's Drinking Dilemma as we uncover the truth behind this uproarious mystery.
So I don't think that's the gray hoodie at the Grub truck. I think the guy that had the gray hoodie at the Grub truck, didn't he have some kind of letters over the chest? And they're wanting us to focus. I mean, it's sunglasses. It appears to me that it's sunglasses. You can kind of see the sunglass frame kind of stick out past the face.
Yeah, it's definitely not hoodie guy.
Yeah, because I think that hoodie guy had something on his chest. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Do you write these MIC or MIP?
As I was trying to see this guy, I noticed he seems like he has something on his forehead, ink, makeup. It was shiny. He had a very shiny forehead, but that's a weird picture. That's on his... I don't know. It seems like it's skewed or something. Peep their shoes. It lines up with both footprints found. The van like on inside and boot like on the outside.
The yellow there.
This is great production,
Four students
too.
killed in Moscow at the University of Idaho. She is now facing the reality that the person she trusted most with 4 of her cases is now representing her daughter's accused killer. Here's that conversation. So, Kara, what was your first reaction when you learned that your former attorney is representing the man accused of killing your daughter?
Oh.
I'm heartbroken. I'm heartbroken because I trusted her. She pretended that she was wanting to help me, and to find that out that she's representing him, I can't even convey how betrayed I feel.
Have you had a chance to speak with her about this?
No, I haven't spoken with her. I found out through a friend who found it on Reddit.
You found out through a friend through social media. You weren't notified by Ann Taylor, your attorney, herself?
Right now.
And have you tried to reach out to her?
No, I just found out today, literally.
Ms. Taylor clarified that her name appears on all documents in the public defender's office, but the individual representing the named person in each case is specified below her name. She mentioned a specific issue related to media attention on 2 cases involving Xana Kernadle's mother, Ms. Kemidle. Ms. Taylor explained that she had no contact or relationship with Ms. Kemidle and that most of the media reporting on the Kootenai County cases was untrue. Ms. Taylor stated that she had discussed the situation with Bill Thompson and Ashley Jennings, as well as with individuals at the Idaho State Bar Counsel's office, and they all concluded that there was no conflict as long as the defendant was comfortable with her continuing as counsel.
Matt is quiet, baby. What do you mean by that?
Koberger when he was 19 years old and 24.
I'm so sorry.
No, please do.
But
no, I need to pause.
What do you mean she's a queen? Because I think that was her last text on something on.
What do you mean?
She, I have that too. It said Xana posted. What was it on? She posted something.
What,
queen.
TikTok or?
No, not TikTok. It was. Oh, what was it? She posted Queen at like midnight. Where is that at?
Do you have a screenshot of that?
I do, way back. I gotta find it.
Her last text, cryptic conversations, is saying.
But where was it at? It was in. What was it?
SRB saying it was TikTok.
No, it wasn't TikTok. It was.
Yeah, I've heard that, NASDAQ, baby. And we talked. I think we were talking about that a couple weeks ago.
Maybe.
Yeah, go ahead and look for that, and I'll
mean.
play a little bit more of this. Let me know if you find it, and then if you guys can give us a hint on maybe where, because you said you had a screenshot of it from a long time ago.
Yeah. That she posted.
Wasn't it Snapchat? Okay,
I
so
don't
I see
think.
TikTok. I see a couple TikToks.
No.
I see Snapchat.
No.
If not, then Instagram.
I'll look for
Maybe
it.
it was Instagram. Okay. And anybody else, you're more than welcome to hop up as well.
14, he was arrested and charged with misdemeanor theft for stealing his sister's iPhone. Records indicated that he
People are
allegedly
saying
said to his
TikTok.
father not to do anything stupid. His father had explained that Koberger had suffered drug addiction at the time. Koberger didn't serve any jail time. There's no public record. There's no more
Twitter?
details of the case. It's
Maybe
possible
Twitter?
it was expunged or he entered into a rehabilitation.
But this is a surveillance device. You'll notice he keeps it on the girls even when it's fucking awkward, even when it's stretched behind his back, and you'll notice that he's actually clicking. It's been a minute since I watched the whole video.
What
And I'm going to
the
play
heck?
the whole video or highlights depending on how long this episode turns out to be. You'll note no one else is carrying this big ass bag downtown. I know girls that don't even like to take their wallet because they want to carry nothing, but certainly not this big ass bag. And oh, we give a hug to the side because that's not awkward and no one will see.
Like the carbonara.
There's a carbonara, and thank you for becoming a member, Deb. I appreciate it. I might be doing a police simulator episode tonight for members after the show. We'll see how long the show goes, but I am going to be late nighting it tonight. We're going to be going through things. Plus, we got TNT's, the body cam that she put out. We'll be going through that. Some of the parts of the GrubTruck I was talking about. This video and a couple other things as well. So, yeah, I appreciate that. We'll be having a members live coming up soon. I'm thinking maybe Jeffrey Epstein. I have a bunch of stuff that I've kind of put together for, and it's been ready for a while for some members shows and stuff. So I'm thinking Saturday we might.
But if I have like a free GrubTruck on my like.
What's up, KibKitty?
Not much. All of the
Hi, Un-rav-el.
Hi, KibKitty. How are you?
Note that the beginning of the
I'm
video
good.
starts with some
How are you?
code, maybe.
It's the carbonara
I'm good.
effect. Welcome to the carbonara effect tonight, y'all. Tonight we getting down and dirty.
I sent it to you, but it's just a little piece of it.
Okay. All
I
right,
know
let
I
me
have a
switch
better
to
one.
that. So here's one of them. So what is that? What app is that?
I don't know. That's all I got right. I am trying to find where I got it.
And then he says carbonara. whatever.
Carbonara effect. Welcome to the carbonara effect tonight, y'all. Tonight we getting down and dirty with all of the magic, with all of the secret ingredient. You don't know the secret ingredient.
This is at the
Peanut butter.
beginning, wasn't it?
To be honest.
Yep.
I don't know. I'm suspicious. Trying to find the right language for a task force was a struggle, and I should have went with sting because I think that people understand the word sting better than they do task force. Okay, a mini task force that is a sting
Is
that
that why?
people are used to.
Okay.
Is like
Because somebody in chat was asking about Joe being LE. Is this why? Is that the same person that mentioned watching this video or something? Because now they're talking about task force and how Joe's got some kind of surveillance thing. Hidden Magic TV show, right, Virginia? What's up? Thanks for hopping in.
Trying to find the right language for a task force was a struggle, and I should have went with sting because I think that people understand the word sting better than they do task force. Okay, a mini task force that is a sting that people are used to is like the DUI stings that they set up and they want everyone to take a breathalyzer. Most people have been through those, or speed traps, or etc. etc. A lot of the times those are ran by task force. Now task force go from small to big to multi-jurisdictional. Now we know that the Quad City Task Force is something that works multi-jurisdictionally with the Moscow City Police. They are drug enforcement
for me. So one would be fine if I was getting pasta or packages too.
Yeah, that's going to be almost 2 pounds.
I better get two.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah.
2 pork tacos? Done. 1 5 cheese, 1 basil pesto, 2 pork tacos, $24.50 for you.
Thank you.
2 done.
TJ.
Thank you.
Yeah, what's up?
Did Joe just hand something to that girl?
Let me rewind it.
$24.50 for you. Thank you.
Is this far enough?
Yeah, and just play
Okay.
it from there.
Let me get rid of the closed caption too.
That girl. He hands her something.
$79. Okay, thank you.
All right, hold on.
2 pork tacos? Done.
So he's walking over there looking for somebody.
Yeah, that's going to be almost 2 pounds.
I better get two.
Okay, you got it. 2 pork tacos? Done. 1 5 cheese, 1 basil pesto, 2 pork tacos, $24.50 for you.
Thank you.
2 done.
See?
It really does look like he did.
Wow.
Yeah.
$79.
That guy's been creepy to me all along.
Oh, people have fallen. People have fallen over. Sorry, I'm talking to Twitch stream. Oh, you're so good. Absolutely, thank you. How are you doing? I'm doing extremely well.
Good catch.
Yeah, I never seen that before.
It really looked like he
For
did.
the big grill, would you like pork or chicken?
Yeah, it did.
And that's her right there.
Let me rewind what. Hold on.
Big grill chicken and a Mountain Dew. We're gonna do a.
She looks nervous as hell, honestly.
Here, I'll start it over from 11:50 again, just to let you guys watch it all over again. He literally just walks up there, looks to make sure, bam.
Yeah.
And then as she's walking by, you see his hand because he's like holding his hands together towards his chest. And then right as she's getting there, he hurries up and puts his hand down, like real quick.
Right.
That's gonna be almost 2 pounds.
I better get two.
Okay, you got it. 2 pork tacos? Done. 1 5 cheese, 1 basil pesto, 2 pork tacos, $24.50 for you.
Thank you.
2 done.
Then he's acting all nonchalant.
Thank you.
Right.
Oh, people have fallen. People have fallen over you. Sorry, I'm talking to the Twitch stream. Oh, you're so good. Absolutely, thank you.
Talking to the Twitch stream. So Jay for Justice has the chat feed up on hers, because I would like to know what he was responding to when he was saying people have fallen.
Yeah, she had it up on there.
Dang. Good, because we're going to be going into that too. What the hell? I mean, it's all seems crazy, but man, that's a lot of people that have to be quiet.
I know.
You know, like a lot going on, but that's a lot of people that have to be quiet too.
The more I watch this, the more I notice stuff, you know?
More stuff and more stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm doing extremely well. That sounds good. Can I get a big burrito? Yeah. For the big burrito, would you like pork or chicken?
Go ahead.
No, those two guys are right there too.
Oh, those two guys that you mentioned. Let me see here.
Extremely well. That sounds good. Can I get a big burrito? Yeah.
Yep.
Man, everybody's there.
For the big burrito, would you like pork or chicken?
Yeah, we'll be going into the J for Justice here too.
Big grilled chicken and a Mountain Dew. We're gonna do $11.
Well, supposedly, whenever they took the state back from the neo-Nazis trying to claim Idaho back when, it took a federal task force to take them down. This guy says that he served on that task force and told NPR reporters all about it. You can go check that out. Now, they also work with other drug enforcement in other states and jurisdictions to do certain task force there. Well, back in 2016, as you can see here, there was an article about a WSU student who was arrested for selling cocaine on the college's Greek Row. There's actually one article that calls her home as being behind Greek Row, in her home behind Greek Row. Now, these articles also include the details that a criminal informant was involved and that for months they had been investigating this student. So not only do we have the house behind Greek Row commonality, but also I noticed that she happened to be a best year teaching assistant on her LinkedIn. Very strange. Weird coincidence? I think not. Now, the weird thing comes in where we're asking ourselves, cop or informant? Because undercover cops and informants are often protected under the same statutes. So even as we're looking at the court work, it's hard to differentiate which is which. Now, add complication to complication here. Undercover cops often are given false identities in which crafted criminal identities are entailed, and these will come full with mugshots and all of that, so it's hard to know an informant or an undercover cop. Colonel,
Where at? What Utah sweater are you talking about? Sweatshirt.
dad apparently is
Let me know where at
ex-military
you're
or
talking
ex-Air Force, and according to his LinkedIn, managed the International Space Station. Kind of strange. Now, did his
TikTok.
ex just happen to get on drugs, or
What's up?
It was TikTok.
It was TikTok.
Yep.
Let me see here. All right, we'll get to that screenshot here. Okay, so we'll go about this close. And she just put Queen. So, okay, hold on. It was posted November 13th.
I literally jump everywhere and hurry up and grab screenshots of stuff just so I got it in case.
But there's
What's up,
no
Miss
date on it. Do we know what date?
Yeah, it's
It
right
is
there.
right
what
there.
time? What time? What time?
No,
I
I
mean-
don't know what time.
Right.
Mm,
No.
that'd be interesting.
Right.
Yeah. That would be to find out if that was
Mhm.
the last one.
I think I just remember thinking it was after midnight is what I was thinking. That's why I said midnight. I don't know if it was midnight or not.
Yeah,
What's
that'd
up,
be
everybody
really
coming in?
interesting.
Yeah, it's a good question too, KibKitty. Like the time. Too bad there wasn't a timestamp. That is
I
interesting.
know.
Colonel's dad apparently is ex-military or ex-Air Force, and according to his LinkedIn, managed the International Space Station. Kind of strange. Now, did his ex just happen to get on drugs, or it's hard to know. But I believe that the gag order actually came.
Okay, the timestamp was out. The time was 4:12. Is that
Really?
from her TikTok or from somebody that just kind of posted it? That's a good question too.
I know I went and looked, so I don't know if it was actually from hers, but I did go look and it was there.
That was posted 11/13.
Yeah,
Okay. I mean, it sounds legit then.
but I don't know if it was a screenshot from someone else or not. Because I was curious.
Yeah.
And I
I
just
wish we could
really
find out what time.
grab it.
Yeah, I think in the PCA they just stated she was on TikTok,
Right.
but I don't think it stated the message. So I'm not sure. Is there? I mean, well, if that's the screenshot, there is no timestamp on it, so there isn't going to be one, I suppose.
That sucks.
Well, it'll come out, you know, in or
Yeah.
if there's a trial, it'll come out, and then there's a discovery that
Right.
you know we'll get. So
We won't get all the truth until trial, so.
or at all, because it seems like they didn't have tracks that needed to be covered with some of the shit.
I know. That's ridiculous.
So some stuff we might never know, honestly.
Interviewed with Banfield.
I've seen his picture pop up. I've seen his picture pop up. Why have I seen this picture pop up? Let me see. What? Who is that guy on the bottom? I've seen his picture popping up.
I don't know, but I don't think that's him because he had a lot fuller lips. Joe did.
Right. Is that they're trying to say that that's Joe?
I don't really.
That might be. I don't see it, but that might be what they're trying to.
If that's what they're saying.
Yeah. I think that's what they're trying to imply.
Oh, that's weird. How old is this? 7 hours ago? Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't think that's.
I have seen his picture come up though. This guy, I have seen it come up. I don't know why. No,
Also
it's
learning
not.
more about the
It's not Joe.
31 men who were arrested in the back of that U-Haul in North Idaho.
Court documents now show one man bailed out several suspects from jail. Police say the group has ties to white nationalism and was planning a potentially violent riot near a Coeur d'Alene Pride celebration. GrubTruck's Amanda Rowley joining us now with more on this issue. Amanda?
$2,200. That's what one man paid to bail out 7 of the 31 suspects arrested last weekend for conspiracy to riot. Now, Kootenai County Court documents include a receipt showing Joshua Plotner made the payment.
A receipt filed in court records shows Joshua Plotner paid $315 plus fees to bail out each of these 7 suspects. They come from Alabama, Utah, Missouri, and Texas. Mitchell Wagner from Missouri is one of the men Plotner bailed out. Wagner was previously charged with defacing a mural of famous Black Americans on a college campus in St. Louis last year. The receipt also lists a number for Plotner and says he lives in Idaho. So far, our calls to Plotner have gone to voicemail, and we have not confirmed if he actually lives in Idaho. Meantime, it's unclear what connection Plotner has to the men he bailed out. As for the remaining suspects, court records confirm 12 paid their own bail, 4 secured surety bonds, while 4 others had their bail paid by people who appear to be relatives.
Now, all 31 suspects are now out of jail. The majority of them have scheduled their court appearances between mid-July and late August. Now, we are continuing to track this as the remaining few get their court dates scheduled.
It can be rather complicated considering the misuse of names and other disguise and deception techniques that will be used during operations like this. So, is Kaylee Goncalves or Kaylee Gonzalez? Because he seems to call himself the Gonzalez, or himself and his family, the Gonzalez family, or the Gonzalez family. I'm sorry. Bit words and things, names and stuff. Okay, so which one is it? Because I don't think that's normal. You guys totally correct me if I'm wrong. I understand that the names can be derived from the same exact surname somewhere originally, and in English have multiple translations, right? But typically you only see that one translation being used by the English counterparts of that surname. So I really don't think it's normal for them to be referred to as both. And I did happen to find this picture where Kaylee, or under the search for Kayla Gonzalez, I happen to find a girl who does quite resemble Kaylee, but she does have her nose blocked, so it's kind of hard to make a definitive identification, but you can kind of see that she has the same distinct hairline, although it's kind of dyed a little better in the one picture that I used for comparison, but I think that is Kaylee. Have you ever noticed that Kopaka's picture, which was...
I'm not understanding some of this. Because, like, with the Joe stuff, I don't understand. And with that, I kind of don't. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Like, what am I missing? Like, the beginning of it was interesting. I'm like missing some stuff or something.
You're not alone.
So I'm just I don't know. I think Joe was Joe. I don't.
Oh, CJ too. You know, you should listen to if you do go over the drug truck by yourself, or you're even whenever. If you listen to the background, you can definitely hear a car kind of sounds like the one on King Road or over
Yeah, the soupy engine car. Thank you for the
Yeah.
membership, P Fox. Appreciate
Yeah,
that.
they rev up and you can hear it.
Yeah, I did thought last time I did check it out, I was like, I thought it did sound like that vehicle.
Yeah.
I didn't. I'm just gonna have to sit down sometime and watch the 4.5 hours from beginning to end and have a notebook and just take notes the whole time, because I just need to be able to go to where stuff's going on, or there's some, just different things. Because I remember that vehicle. I can't remember the timestamp of it. Do you? I can't.
The sound of it?
Yeah.
I started to write it down, yeah.
You did write it down?
Yep.
What timestamp is it?
Wait, the one you can see it or hear it?
When you can hear it.
Hold on, let me go look for the notepad.
Let me see what else is being. Okay, so Kapaka. Let me go to this part here. Yeah, handing the stuff being handed off, that definitely was very interesting. Like, very interesting. I never caught that. And see it, yeah, just the whole, like, you were in a different spot, you walk over to the other side, you're leaning over looking, and then you turn around,
Right.
close to you, then put your hand down real quick. Yeah, that was very interesting there. What's up, Susan? Good evening. What's up, everybody hopping in? Bread to kill. If you want to hop up, buddy, hop on up, bro. Yeah, great. It was a great conversation we had this weekend, and I was saving it for Wednesday night. Wednesday night is my night off, and I still wanted to put something out there, so that's why I didn't post yours yet, because I was saving it until Wednesday night for last night to put it out there. And a lot of great comments on that video, Bread to Kill. So I appreciate you, man. Thank you for your thoughts and opinions. And like I put in the title, interesting theories and thoughts for sure. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, go ahead.
I can't remember the guy's name that just started posting these new videos. I'm trying to look through here, but I got a timestamp. When you see
what new videos?
Those new videos.
The Linda Lane.
Yeah, that, and then he has a GrubTruck one.
Well, there's an interesting. Julez put out. I'll let you guys decide. Do you guys want me to play Julez's reaction video to what Sleuthy was explaining on her show when it came to how the whole Linda Lane stuff came about? Or would you rather watch Sleuthy? I think Sleuthy's is longer than Julez. Julez is a reaction video. So let me know which you guys would rather watch. Type J or S, and then we'll play that one next, because it's going into the whole topic about the Linda Lane stuff. And I don't know, did you guys get to check that stuff out about the whole Linda Lane?
No.
What was being explained?
Not this recent one.
No.
Of Julez, no.
Did you watch the Sleuthy Goosey one though?
I started to, but that's about the time when I had to go back into work.
Yeah. It's very interesting. Like, it almost seems like, because when I was watching her, okay, we'll watch Julez. When I was watching Sleuthy Goosey's, because Sleuthy was going through it and everything, and as I was watching it, it almost seemed like whoever was corresponding with her was like trying to like set her up to make her look, or to I guess a way to try and discredit, I guess a way to try and discredit her her honesty when it comes to the work that she does,
Right.
and what she puts out as fact and or fiction. That's just my opinion, though. I don't know what other people's opinion is, but mine, it seemed to me like just some of the way the messages went down. Totally respect Sleuthy, because you know, I even got some messages and I wasn't, at first I'm just like, no, I'm not. But when it started getting posted to the smaller channels, then I was like, okay, we went to Vera Sassy and or Verita Sassy or whatever, I think, and then one of them was like Shine something. You know, those few channels or whatever that were putting out stuff. And that's what it was always weird to me too last week when we were going through it the whole time. I was like, why is it all of these other smaller channels that are getting this bombshell freaking information and not one of these you know, all-star channels that are on YouTube, you know, that, you know, like Sleuthy even, you know. So it's like, you know, like she was saying, it, you know, if it was real and it was true, it shouldn't have been out there, because you know, if it showed, was like, there, I guess she didn't watch any of the regular YouTube, but she watched some of the version that she was sent, and I guess it was,
Well, she says
different.
she had a gut feeling about it, then I trust that.
Yeah, you have to trust your gut.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yep,
have to.
I do believe that.
It just seems like she was trying to get played, so then it, you know, it would look like she was being like she wasn't being credible, you know. And I think that's unfortunate, because, you know, Sleuthy is one of the people, in my opinion, she's one of the main people out there that's getting all that work, like Lana and her, and like they're getting that work out there. They're able, and they got a skill for those things. And I would hate to see somebody, you know, because any of the stuff that Sleuthy puts out, you know, in my opinion, it's, I trust every single bit of it.
Well, she's not going to put
And
anybody in danger either.
no. And for somebody to try and make her look that way is so unfortunate, that there's that kind of hate out there in this world. And
But
that's
I
why
see
this
it so many
positivity and
channels.
progress is so important. Go ahead.
Yeah, I see it in so many channels. It's disgusting. You know, I just feel bad for the channels that are getting targeted or picked on or bashed, or, you know.
Because everybody's out here for the same reason, trying to get answers
Exactly.
and truth.
Yeah, just like
Exactly.
the MSM is supposedly out there trying to get the truth too, right? And somebody brought up a good point a couple days ago. You know, the ratings have to be dropping for their shows. You can tell that the shit they're coming out with is bullshit. Half the time that they have a title, you watch the video and it has nothing to do with the title.
Right.
The narrative driven, based off of, you know, pressure, because, you know, they depend on dollars, and those, when you're dealing with major companies, that can be influenced.
And there's supposed resources, you know, or sources. I don't know.
Well,
I just don't trust the MSM anymore.
Well, it's like somebody was saying a couple days ago, their ratings have to be down. There, people are. I mean, hell, I watch YouTube more than I do regular TV anyway, so I'm gonna end up watching true crime stuff on YouTube more than I would on the news because I'm already on YouTube,
Yeah.
and their numbers are going down. And maybe they're putting people out there to create these things, so
Oh,
then
I see
people
what
end
you're
up going back to MSM.
Right.
That's
I thought it was a very
messed
good
up.
point. Yeah, and I thought it was a good point because you see a lot of these new people coming on here that you don't see in these usual YouTube shows, and these people are coming in. Some of them are not new, but there's a lot of new ones that are coming in, and they're starting trouble on a lot of these channels, and it makes you wonder.
Well, I'm glad she nipped it in the butt right away.
Yep. It's just sad that creators have to do that, you know, because of shit being said.
Well, everybody runs their business the way they want to run their business.
Right.
What you choose or the route you choose is, your own choice when it comes to that. And there's hate in this world no matter what. And it's just part of the balance. There's light and there's dark. It's not sunny for 24 hours a day. It's dark as well. Sometimes it's not as dark. Sometimes it's really freaking dark. It's just what life presents us, unfortunately. Let me see here. Thank you for hanging in, Curious. Appreciate it. So I'm going to go ahead and play this part. I don't even know what this part is talking about. And then we'll get into Julez' reaction for the sleuthy stuff. It's very interesting if you guys haven't watched it.
I cannot ignore this. I've got my blinders off.
All right, I can't do that. 'Cause, yeah. Play it without music.
Let's go. No, let's go. Who can you? No one can try. Well, shit.
All right, hold on. I didn't know it was. I'll go ahead and play that from the beginning.
And me. Wow. Let's go. No, let's go. Who can you? No one can try. Well, shit. I'll do it. No. Don't be. Don't be.
Dang, somebody's
Wow,
coughing.
that's aggressive. Okay. I'm just. No.
That's me, because I'm committing crimes with both direction and magnitude. Oh yeah!
Costume tonight. I'm a Barbie cowgirl. What do you have to say about it? Yeah.
Oh, that was the girl. Is that the girl that was in the photo that they were comparing to Kaylee earlier when they were showing a photo of Kaylee with dark hair, and we were like, that's not the same person? Is that? Very good editing too. I don't know. I guess maybe here I'll put the link in chat again if you want to save it to your playlist. I guess I need to watch it a couple times because I was just kind of confused in some parts of it, but maybe it is one of those videos that you got to watch it a couple times and then, you know, things become a little clearer. Especially with that girl turning around there at the end. It almost made me wonder if that was the girl they were talking about in the other part of the video, because I'd never seen that girl before. Let me see here. We'll go to Julez's video here. Definitely an interesting video, especially about the part where Joe in the beginning there. I think that's definitely worth checking out again later on this evening, is the difference between the GrubTruck and then the zoomed in part, seeing what's going on a lot longer before what the video is showing. Is he on the phone a lot? Like,
Who?
Joe. How did he know that that girl was going to be coming up there like that if that's what took place?
Right. I don't remember him being on the phone.
Right. I don't either. I remember him just standing there. So how did he know? Like, okay, I have a question. Does anybody know, could people hear the donation chat AI voice? Like, if you were a customer, just the workers.
Well, I think they were typing it in.
No. What I'm saying is, because you know that the workers are responding to the messages. Yeah. I'm wondering, could the customers hear over some sort of loudspeaker as well? So would Joe know that somebody's coming based off of a message that's being typed over Twitch, is what I'm saying. Because if he's not on his phone, it doesn't look like anybody's on their phone that's standing around him. So it's not like somebody is saying, hey, guess what, Joe, this such and such time.
Well, there is a spot
How
where
does he know?
They do say something, like when that guy paid for her food, he did say it out loud, and then the guy that took her money had to repeat it to tell her what was being said.
Yeah, that's what I swear I'm gonna have to watch this whole freaking GrubTruck from beginning to end. I know it.
I know. I started trying to, but then I always get.
Maybe I'll do that Sunday. Where Sunday morning I'll wake up, get some breakfast, start a show, and just watch the whole GrubTruck.
I found the timestamps what I started.
Okay.
Do you want me to say it right now or wait?
How many of them are there?
There's 6 that I wrote down.
Oh, okay. Do me a favor, email them, and we'll get into this Julez video, and then just email me them, and then I'll take a look at it, and then we'll go through it.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, cool. This is Julez. Love her. She's awesome. All right. This is Truth Revealed, purchaser of Linda Lane. See, I knew this stuff was coming out soon. That's why I just kind of wanted to wait on it. It did seem kind of fishy when I watched Sleuthy's last night. So this is going to be an interesting video. I love her reaction. She's awesome.
She definitely badass.
She is.
Go through the text messages between Sleuthy and the person who's claiming to be the one who bought the footage from the apartment complex owner when it comes to this Linda Lane stuff. Now, I'm telling you guys now, I already felt there was some shadiness going on when I just was listening to tell the tale in the Twitter space.
Oh, shoot. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
I thought it was switched. No, it's just StreamYard being buggy. You click on the button and then switch to something else and it doesn't activate. My bad. You heard the audio though, right? Or not?
Yeah, you definitely. Yeah,
Okay.
you heard the audio.
Okay. All right.
We tell the tale in the Twitter space. After reading these messages, I'm 100% sure that there's some shady shit going on.
Yeah, that's what I felt the same way too. You listen to Sleuthy, and I'll put the link into that in chat for that too. But yeah, when you listen to Sleuthy's, it really sounds that way.
So we're gonna go through them from her video.
Here's Jules'
It's a little
link.
bit small, and I don't want to read everything because it's a bit ridiculous. But I'll read as much as I can possibly fathom to. The gray is the girl, and pink is Sleuthy. So the girl asks if Sleuthy knows Sarah Ariza, I think maybe. And then she says, people will sell anything for the right price. And then names the killer as someone named Charlie. Now, who the hell's Charlie? Who the hell's Charlie? I don't know. But I was watching Sleuthy speak at another live, and she said that there's Charlies in the group. So that's interesting. But also not interesting at the same time, because it sounds to me like this person is a bit ridiculous. She's claiming that she could hear Xana begging for her life at 1:32 a.m. Okay, let me explain something again. These were cameras that according to Kane and according to these messages, the apartment complex and King Roadhouse are 220 feet apart. You are not hearing anything from inside of that house. You are not hearing thuds. You would not hear if someone slammed their bedroom door. You would barely be able to hear Murphy barking inside that actual house from 220 feet away. So she's sitting here saying that she can literally hear people saying words and names on this camera. Boo-boo. No, you didn't. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't care. That's my stance. You could not hear things from inside that house on these cameras. If something was going on outside in the yard, if something was going on right next to an open window, very possible. But it was like 28 degrees that night. And I highly doubt the girls just willy-nilly had the windows and stuff open in 28-degree weather. They could have. But it's doubtful, especially if it was lights out and they were supposed to be going to bed. Okay? It's just not likely. So for them to sit here and give all these specifics is just a little bit ridiculous. It really just is. And this is where she starts telling Sleuthy about the Elantra with a sunroof. Okay? The infamous sunroof car. And we're going to get to a point about that here too, because something very familiar is going to pop up in these text messages.
Yeah.
And she just keeps repeating to Sleuthy.
We're talking, this is, I was asking chat if they wanted to watch Sleuthy go through all the text messages or watch Jules's reaction to all of the information as well. And I'm telling you, it's spot on with how I feel and how I felt when I was watching Sleuthy's episode. It just seemed like I said, it seemed like when somebody brought up the point that MSM is losing their viewers to YouTube and new accounts that we don't usually see, because we all hang out in these different true crime shows on YouTube. We know everybody that types for the most part. And there's a lot of new faces out there that ain't around, that haven't been around YouTube. And they're coming in making comments, trying to instigate, trying to create, even do stuff like this, I would assume, trying to get people to look like you can't trust them, so then the only people you can trust is the MSM. It's possibility.
CJ.
Yes.
CJ.
Yes.
I'm gonna hop down and chat so I can kind of help in chat.
Okay. Thank you for hanging out. Come back up later if you're not getting tired or anything. I'll be up late tonight. So.
Can I say one thing
Okay.
about the video real quick, and then I'm gonna jump down because I gotta go to work.
Yeah. And thank you for hanging out tonight.
Thank you for having me. The video when I was on reviewing it on the TV, it seems like a lot of it's cut out, and there's a lot of movement on the left side, higher up. So I don't know if some things got cut out.
What do you mean?
There's a lot of movement on the left side upper.
Yeah.
And it looks, I don't know, it just looks like somebody maybe, what do you call it? Like
Spliced?
Yeah, like.
Because I've heard that before too, but I never
Did
really
you?
noticed it. Yeah. I've
Yeah.
heard it for a while, but I never really noticed it.
There's a lot
is
of
it-
movement on the upper left or upper right. Sorry, it's the right.
I'm gonna be going into it. Thank you for hanging out.
Thank you.
And anytime you want to hop up and chat about more stuff, please do.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go through that. Is that part of the timestamp? Because then I can go check that out later on here in a bit when we get into it some more. Is there a certain timestamp for that part too? Do you know? Because I'll be
do
checking different
have
things
more
out tonight.
separate- I have stuff on a different. I'm trying to keep them separate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I do have some. I don't have a mommy right now.
That's fine.
Not for that one.
Will you be? What will you be doing Sunday?
Sunday I don't have to work, so
Okay, because I'll probably be. I think I need to like sit and watch the GrubTruck from beginning to end and have a notebook and just make timestamps of everything. Just one time and one time only. Watch the whole freaking thing and get timestamps from everything, and then that way I have a reference that I can go to. So if we need to go to something, we're already right there. We don't, it's not having to watch a whole bunch of stuff or anything like that. So if you can think of any other ones, go ahead and send them to me. I'll be checking things out tonight. Thanks for hanging out. And,
thank you, and thank you, chat, for being so nice.
Yeah, it was awesome. I appreciate you hanging out with us tonight and thank you for the content that you create as well. I'm gonna put the link up for her channel. Definitely
I
go
appreciate
subscribe.
yours.
I appreciate yours too. You got a lot. Like I didn't even know. Gosh, what was it? I think it just came across my suggested feed, and I was like, oh gosh, she's in my chat. So then when I went and clicked on it, I was like, holy crap, she creates content I didn't know. So yeah, it was awesome. So thank you for hanging out with the community and being a part of it.
I'm glad you guys are laid back and no drama, and I appreciate all of it. Thank you.
Oh yeah, thank you so much as well. I appreciate your comfort
have a good
and
night.
being a part. Yeah, have a good night as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, definitely go sub. She's got really good videos on Idaho 4 especially, so definitely go give her a sub over there. Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right, I'm going to get back to this Julez video here, and then we'll get going into some of this other stuff. I'll leave it up to you guys. I'll put up a poll here in a second. I'll let you guys decide if we go into GrubTruck or if we watch this BodyCam from Truth and Transparency, because I think this BodyCam is going to be very interesting. Grizz, if you ain't busy, bro, hop on up. He's an awesome content creator. He's the one that made my intro with the creepy guy in the window and the cop lights and all that stuff. That man right there, definitely go sub to him too. I'll put his link in the chat as well, man. Yeah, if you're not busy, hop on up, man. I'll be late nighting it tonight.
Over and over, barking inside that actual house from 220 feet away. So she's sitting here saying that she can literally hear people saying words and names on this camera. Boo-boo. No, you didn't. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't care. That's my stance. You could not hear things from inside that house on these cameras. If something was going on outside in the yard, if something was going on right next to an open window, very possible. But it was like 28 degrees that night. And I highly doubt the girls just willy-nilly had the windows and stuff open in 28-degree weather. They could have. But it's doubtful, especially if it was lights out and they were supposed to be going to bed. Okay? It's just not likely. So for them to sit here and give all these specifics is just a little bit ridiculous. It really just is. And this is where she starts telling Sleuthy about the Elantra with a sunroof. Okay? The infamous sunroof car. And we're going to get to a point about that here too, because something very familiar is going to pop up in these text messages. And she just keeps repeating to Sleuthy over and over again, please don't tell anybody I have it. Please don't tell anybody I have it. Please don't tell any. Okay, we get it. And then she sends this, and then this is apparently her proof. Her proof that this is her footage. And then this is where Sleuthy starts asking questions. 500 Queen. Okay, that is where it matches the PCA. Hughes is right. This is the one little fragment of a white, we're going to do Hyundai Elantra, okay? Because we don't know what the hell that car is. I don't care. There's like a fence, there's like bushes, and there's just, no, you cannot tell from looking at this camera the way that car came in and pulled in and then left. You can't tell that's a Hyundai Elantra. You can't. So for people to say that, oh, that's concrete proof that it's Brian. No, sweetheart, it's not. It's concrete proof that there was a car driving around at the exact same time that the PCA is stating. Obviously, there would have been a vehicle actually making the physical movements that are in the PCA, regardless of if it's Brian or not. All that proves is that the car was there. A car, not his car. So, okay, that part's over. Then she states that right before Xana and Ethan were doing karaoke to John Denver. I'm sorry, so you think that you can hear karaoke from inside the house on a camera 220 feet away? I mean, okay, if the sliding glass door was open and the speaker was holding the slider open, or however it was positioned in the body cam video that we've seen before, maybe. But this is already like apparently like 1 o'clock in the morning, and this is a quiet night. The entire rest of the neighborhood don't have any recollection of hearing anybody belting out John Denver in the middle of the night. So whoever this person is literally just hearing anything that they possibly want to hear. Honestly, it's just a little ridiculous. Now they do mention the truck with the camper shell and the one that leaves around like the 420 something-ish mark, and they do mention the person that came like running out of the screen to get into said truck and leave. I do sort of have questions, but not really, because it's an apartment complex and people would be coming from all kinds of different directions. I just personally find it interesting because of the timing. The 423 is pretty much the time in between where the PCA states that the white vehicle left at 420, but also the 425 timestamp for the police actually using the data on the roommates' phones as the ending time of 425. Okay. So that is actually pretty interesting to me. That's one of the very, very few things that stuck out to me. Now, that truck was also there for like a long time though, because in all the footage that I did watch, and I watched all, I think it was 4 segments of time that was released. I've watched them all. The truck was there the whole time. It was there the whole time. But that doesn't mean anything. It really doesn't, because some of our first speculations was that the person who did this was hiding out in the house before the people even got home. But who knows? I know that it's an interesting thing that has stuck with me. This person running.
Well, I'm going to pause it real quick. NASDAQ, this is the difference, NASDAQ. We're not about bashing or talking down or anything like that. We do play other content creators, and it's other content creators that we feel are about peace, positivity, and progress. And so there's a difference when it comes to whatever creator being mentioned, whether so the reason that we play these and mention these is because we feel they are about the peace, positivity, and progress. We may not notice other people's content that are about the same thing as YouTube. There's a lot out there, you know. We're just talking about the it's about we're not, I myself and the chat, we just don't want to be about any kind of negative comments towards other individuals. That's all, because it's about the peace, positivity, and progress. That's all. Yeah, if you have any videos, go ahead and send them to me. Vest guy, I don't know who you're referring to, so let me know. What's up, Phantasmic? How you doing?
From what seems like could be the direction of King Road and behind the apartment buildings, and then getting into a truck. But it's not good enough for me to have a license plate or a name or a face. The cops would if they looked at it. But for her, this person to be going off acting like she's really got for real information here off of something that she didn't even really look into and self-admits that, I don't see how she can be sitting here giving out all of these details. She's claiming that she can hear Xana's voice plain as day say, "Charlie, leave me to live." Who talks like that? Nobody talks like that. Leave me to live. Have you ever heard that segment of words together as a phrase ever? No. This is where she states she got the footage 2 days ago and hasn't started to look for who the Charlie person is. And this is on July the 1st. So she would have gotten this on June like 30th. Here she's claiming the owner is going to sue her because she wasn't supposed to give it to anyone. But if you purchased it from the owner, it's your property. So whatever the hell they want doesn't
We agree
matter.
on a lot
it
of
doesn't
this.
belong to
Seriously.
them anymore. If you purchased it from them, it's yours.
What's up, Bonnie?
So they can't sue you for releasing something that is now your actual property, your actual possession. Right? Like, there's a lot of stuff this person says that just doesn't make sense. And this is where she asks, would you want to watch it? Sleuthy never really asks to look at this footage. She says, I'm willing to assess everything and make sure it goes where it needs to go in order to get justice for the kids and prevent this happening again. But she doesn't say anything about let me see it, let me see it, let me see it at all. She doesn't. And then she asks, would you want to watch it? It's mostly audio. And this is where they start discussing the light honks. And she actually puts in here that it's 2 minutes fast because of the bell towers. Now I've noticed that it's off. I did notice that it was off, and there was a couple people that commented that it was off. Then she claims that there's honks where there's 3 light honks and then 2 more, as if whoever was honking could have been the DoorDasher, but that whoever was supposed to be coming out to get the food wasn't coming out. That's an assumption. And this is at where the Elantra is apparently like doing the turnaround that we can see. I'm saying Elantra just because it's what it says on here. Where the white car shows up and everyone's trying to compare it to a white Hyundai Elantra. That's apparently where there's honks in front of the home. And I don't know how she can sit here and claim from a camera that's not facing King Road, oh, the honks I'm hearing came from that direction, not that direction. This is literally just someone trying to fit a story into what they're hearing, which was the biggest issue with this footage to begin with, and my biggest problem with the footage. And that's exactly what this person did from the beginning. From the beginning. It's super beyond YouTube material right now. First, we need to do right by families. Super beyond YouTube right now.
Yeah.
I don't even understand. So then Sleuthy Goosey gives her information in order for them to share the footage, for Sleuthy to be able to look at the footage, because this girl will not stop saying, please do not tell anybody I have it, and do you want to see it? So she's like, yeah, sure, drop it to me. Peer pressure and all, you know. No, I'm not mad at all at Sleuthy Goosey for this situation. If out of anyone, I'm actually like, I prefer it to have been her. And I don't know Sleuthy from shit. Okay, I don't. And I'm not here to make friends in these YouTube streets. I'm just not. I'm really just not. But I don't get a weird vibe from Sleuthy.
No,
I don't.
not at
I feel
all.
like a lot of people use her content.
She's
and
awesome.
use her insight and try to make it like it's theirs.
She's awesome.
And they are profiting off of her intellect.
Yep. And I like to be the one that goes in there and puts the real handle and not some honest mistake. I
feel like there's quite a few of them out there.
I'm out there supporting you, Sleuthy, behind the scenes. Trust me. It's not cool.
That I see things from Sleuthy first, and then suddenly here comes conversations and no credit given to where it came from. I've seen that quite a bit. So it's probably why, if this person was trying to do something, I feel like they were trying to discredit her. Because I really do feel like this person was for real trying to get her to like get it from her Google Drive or whatever and post it. Just post it.
Right.
Now here is this stupid, infamous screenshot thing. Does this not look familiar? Didn't TNT, Truth and Transparency, have this in her video? And my question was, why the hell are we just seeing screenshots? Where's the video? Where's the timestamps? So does this not like seem to you as if this person that was talking to Sleuthy Goosey also sent the exact same information to TNT? So how many people did this person who's so scared and out of their mind and, oh my God, they're going to come for me?
I'm telling you, a lot of people were reached out with this stuff.
How many people did this person actually send this footage to? Because at this point, we don't know how many hands had this before it was even put on the internet. So we can't even clarify which one of those hands that it was passed on to by this girl is the one that actually put it out. Because honestly, I think that the story about the Consalvis family is a fucking lie. And I'm going to show you why.
And there's so many people
So right
that
here,
it
you
could be
notice
too.
that
That's
there's
the thing.
no responses.
Who is
from
the
Sleuthy.
source? Nobody knows.
Okay.
There's so many different.
As I was reading through this, I had PTSD flashbacks. Okay. So it looks like right here, she's wanting to get more information out to Sleuthy. They have now made an amplified version. It's audio only, and it's 10 times louder. Do you want the link? That was on July 1st at 5:19 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't even give the girl, an hour and a half? Hi, you're probably busy listening, but please promise me you won't let anyone know who you got it from. How many times do you have to tell her that you don't want your name out there? Why are you repeating yourself like you're talking to a kindergartner? We know that you didn't want your name out there. We know that you are claiming that you didn't want the footage out there. How many times did this girl have to say this? That's why it's weird to me. Like, why do you keep repeating that over and over and over and over and over again? We heard you. We heard you. So then, after like 6 more hours, you don't have to worry now. Consalvises have the footage. So it's almost, to me, the way that I'm seeing this is she's now, this is like, oh, you're probably busy type text. You know, we've all gotten those whenever we're not speaking back to somebody or we're trying to kind of like ignore someone. We get these messages. Oh, you're probably busy. No, I just don't want to talk to you. Okay. But then this one right here is what really I'm like, oh, this is a game, bro. This is a game. Because as soon as Sleuthy wasn't responding anymore, suddenly, you don't have to worry about it anymore. Kaylee's family's got it. Don't worry about it. It's good. Just forget this entire conversation. Don't worry about it. But it's just weird.
And then it
All
didn't
of it
exist
is just
anymore.
super hella weird.
The
And then
link.
it wasn't until it was the Thursday, I guess this past Thursday, that she did ask who released the footage. And this person is instantly trying to put it on Steve. I think it was Steve that shared my name with JLR. Okay, look. Look. The only reason why the Consalvases reached out to Chronicles of Olivia is because Kaylee was following Olivia. And the only reason why Bullhorn Betty even got the honor of going along on that trip is because Olivia foolishly kept her in her company. I don't know if she still does, but at the time she did. I don't know. I don't recollect if JLR was with them on this little journey, because I don't give a crap to know that information, honestly. But I don't believe that with as alpha as Steve Consalvis seems, that he would ever try to enlist the help of someone like JLR. And y'all can take that how you want to. I don't believe at all that he would have handed any sort of evidence whatsoever to someone like JLR. And I could be wrong. I could have Steve pegged completely wrong. But that's how I'm reading that room. And I just don't believe this bullshit right here. Then she claims that it got shared with someone outside of the United States, but that Mark Garagos has it all now. Okay, but one thing that people are like not right here is that this doesn't mean that a physical like VHS tape or DVD has been passed around. This stuff has been multiplied, duplicated, shared everywhere. Kind of like Gannon's photos, I'm sure. So the fact that she's like, oh, Steve shared it, someone in the US had it, but now Mark Garagos has it. Okay, well, that doesn't mean that Mark Garagos is now where it landed. It means he's just another one in the mix that has it that shouldn't. I mean, I don't know if he should or shouldn't. I don't know if this was a destination they were trying to get it to or not. But the point is, this isn't a physical copy that's switching hands, and it doesn't have any sort of like residue left. It's literally being duplicated and passed down and passed around through all of these people. Who knows how many hundreds of people had this on their computers before it ever hit YouTube, honestly, at this point. Seriously, think about it. So she's claiming that the footage was leaked by someone who was outside of the United States. Why in the shit would you even give this person outside of the United States access to a case that's in the United States? That's kind of like one of those like hacker scams, right? Like all these scammers that are constantly trying to get old people to give them money and to give up their credit card information. Okay. Why would you entertain a foreign source in this? So you have a fall guy, so you can be like, yeah, the foreigner did it. The foreigner's the one that did it. Yeah. No, I don't believe any of this. And then right here, this person is straight up lying. Sleuthy asks, who does besides me? Just Steve? And then she says the overseas person. So then explain to me how Lana from TNT has the same screenshots of the damn sunroof car. If this group of people that we're hearing about and speaking about here are the only people, this person's a liar. I know that Sleuthy doesn't want to be in the middle of drama, but whoever the hell this person is needs to be called out. And I feel at this point, repercussions for impeding on an investigation should probably happen, because this is bullshit. This is ridiculous.
And it makes you wonder if that's why it was what they're saying or referring to as overseas, because then how do you hold accountable, right? Because there's different laws in different countries. See what I mean?
This is literally somebody playing head games, as far as I can tell. This entire thing just seems so fake. I don't really even know what to think. Like, I don't understand why the apartment owner would sell it. Because, you know, he's got money. It's not like he needs the money. And for this person to be reaching out to a YouTuber, and this is no offense to Sleuthy, but for this person to be reaching out to a YouTuber, it doesn't seem like they would have the resources or the funds to be able to pay somebody who has an apartment complex and is a business owner enough money to get them to sell. Because she said everyone had a price. Okay, but like, it seems like you would have to have a substantial amount of money to be able to hit the price that I feel like that kind of person would agree to. And if you're coming to a YouTuber and you don't have any sort of actual connections in anything, and you're scared, you don't have resources and money like that, is what it seems like to me. And that's just me assuming, literally off of nothing, because there's nothing else that you can do with this. This is absolutely ridiculously trash. If there is something real here in the footage, we can't even guarantee that. And this person is claiming that it's in evidence, that the prosecution has it. But do we know which one the prosecution has? Do they have the originals? Or do they have advanced versions and they don't know it?
It's all interesting, isn't it? It's all interesting, isn't it? Typically unique. And what's up, everybody coming in? Typically unique. If I got the footage and wanted to, how would you do it? I don't know if I would, which I wouldn't, but if it would, I mean, I guess, look how it went down, right? I guess. There was so many different accounts that was posting stuff. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, even, and I never even, I know what you mean. Where was that at? Crime Sleuthin'. Where was that comment? Yeah, right here. You know, that's when I seen that stuff coming up, it's like that. Even others sharing that stuff, I was like, nah, I'll get it on my own. When the Vertisassy or whatever posted it, now people were saying Vertisassy was like from France or something. There's another country. I don't know. Shit's crazy. But it's like I was saying before, it was all being posted from channels that were like 100 to 500 subs. All right. And let me see here. If you want to call, you're more than welcome. Since I'm up here by myself, and also there's a link for that. Let me see. Crime Sleuthin' sent me an email. Mystery Dumpster Man. I mean, isn't that stuff part of these videos? I appreciate that, Robin. Isn't the dumpster videos like... Yeah, we've talked burner and cloned stuff. Like if Cassie's ever available, she'd... Oh, hold on one second. Ooh. Uh-oh. I picked it up, but it didn't pick up. Maybe if you want to try and call again. Sorry about that. Go ahead and give me a call back. I clicked answer and it didn't pick up. And then so crime sleuthing, remember people were claiming he was I heard, I think it was Truth and Transparency last night was saying something about it being a phone. Or maybe I'm thinking of another show. I was on so many shows last night. I might be thinking about another one. I thought they were saying that it was a phone. That the person was carrying a phone. Yeah, but do you even trust this footage anymore? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's definitely a phone. You know, do you even... I don't know. It's hard to even... You know what I mean? That's what I'm... It's... I don't know. What I do know is that the GrubTruck is real. You know what I mean? That's got the timestamps and... Let's see, but... I think... Hold on one second. Go ahead and give me a call again, too. I think the video is good, most of the audio, but some stuff has been added here or there, right? I mean, there's just so many things going on in the video, too. Kids carry flashlight. Or even a phone. I use, like, if I'm in a dark area, I'll use my phone to light up where I'm walking, you know? Interesting, P. Fox. That's a good point. Yeah, what is the reason, though, right? And it would be easy to change the timestamps. That's what I was saying the whole time, even when we were starting to watch it. Like, who says these timestamps are even real, right? Or the sounds. That is true, too. That is true, too, Dre. What's up, Dre? Thank you for hopping in. That's what I mean. The whole time you're watching it. I mean, we did dig into it. But the whole time we're digging into it, it's like, who knows if these timestamps are real? We looked at the location. Rory went out there, walked up. You got the angle of the camera, where the camera was located in real life. You know, you matched it up. You can watch the old shows, matched it up with Google, up bird's eye view, with Rory's video, you know, different things. So to me, it was matching up to the area. Now, you know, when it came to the audio and the timestamps and the date and all that stuff, you just never know. You know, it was like I was telling somebody the other night, you know, you can, you know, there's pictures you hear all the time that are like not even real. It's not that hard to do that when it comes to, especially with like typed letters and stuff on a screen. You can definitely, I mean, that's like one of the easiest things that you could probably do if you're going to do something like that. Yeah, was that you on StreamYard? Oh, yeah, hold on. I put the link out there. I was waiting for the person to call back, but they never called. And anybody, you're more than welcome. We're going to be going into some more of the GrubTruck here. If the view was further back, one could crop out. Right. That too. Crime sleuthing. Right. You tried coming up? It won't let you? Oh, try again. What's up?
Hello.
What's up? How are you? You been feeling okay?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing good. Hey, I got a question. When are you going live for your first live? Do you know?
I don't know. I'm scared. I'm not well at the minute, CJ. I've got a cold and all sorts of stuff, so I've been really poorly. I've just got a couple of kind of points. I don't know if, it's relevant or not. Dylan Martinson, DM said she saw somebody walking. Yeah, past her, didn't she? Yeah. Walking though, if you've just done a live for people, you'd be running out of there as fast as you could. Right. But at 4:20, a car seen speeding.
You can't
Do you know
see
what I'm getting at?
You can't see what? Well, I mean, you could walk or you could run, walking out of or running out of the property when you're after you're committing a crime.
You'd be absolutely legging it out of there. You'd be pegging it, trying to get out of there. I think that's, you've just done a live for people, you'd be running. But then you leave tire tracks and screw it off in a car. I don't get that. Why?
Yeah, I mean, I could see somebody walking out slow because in my theories and my highlights that I put out before, I was talking about the whole reason why BK or whoever it was wouldn't have seen or couldn't have seen DM with the cracked open door leaving the property, and how blood and sweat's in your eyes, and it's going to cloud your vision on the sides of your eyes.
Exactly. And you know what?
Yeah, so you're not going to go fast. You're going to try and go slow because you can't. If you try and wipe your eyes off, you're going to get stuff on your. So it's.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but I just thought it was a bit
yeah.
odd. Yeah, and then screw your car off. You're just walking out of the house. You've just done a live for people. You'd be legging it, trying to get out as fast as you could. And
how do you think?
Probably.
Go ahead.
Sorry, CJ. Everyone saying love my accent. Thank you. It wasn't me, CJ, who tried to ring on StreamYard. It wasn't me, by the way. So yeah, from visuals don't give. Yeah, but that's all rumours, isn't it? We don't actually know if he suffers from visuals now. But do you know what? If his eyes weren't used to light, if there was no lights on, then obviously he's come through in the dark. It depends how dark it was. I know there's the sign up there, but what I'm trying to get at is, I don't understand why she's seen him walking, because you've just done a live. You're trying to get out the house, and he must have known, CJ. He didn't have the knife in it, the sheath on his person. As he must have had it in his hand, he must have thought, shit, where's that now? But it doesn't say on the PCA she saw a knife in his hand or anything, does it?
Well, how do you think there was no, evidence showing where the person or persons that committed this crime exited the property?
I don't know. I'm not sure. But DM saw a man in a mask, and he was walking past towards the patio door, towards the back. She shuts the door, goes in a room, and doesn't do anything for 8 hours. Right? You'd be opening that window, jumping down on that balcony, screaming, shouting with a phone, trying to phone the police. It's not normal, is it? It's like,
this is
someone in your house, CJ. You shit it.
Well, this is why I think that they probably did leave out the sliding glass door.
Right.
Okay?
Oh, yeah.
Because the reason I think that DM possibly didn't come out is one of the possibilities is the fact that she didn't hear him leave. And with the door being open, you're hearing somebody slide it open. But are
Yeah,
you
sure.
hearing
Yeah, of
somebody
course.
shut it?
Yeah.
And even after
They're
you hear
noisy,
them
aren't
shut
they?
it, could you trust that they really did walk out and not playing a trick on you? Because maybe they did see you crack the door open and they're waiting for you to come out so they could pounce, is another thing too. Are possibilities why I thought maybe, she didn't come out. Not that it
Yeah.
should have taken 8 hours, but I'm
Sure.
saying,
You'd be screaming, shouting. If I was here, I live on my own. If I was here and I saw a man walking past my bedroom door, and that's another thing as well. People saying, "Oh, he must have had a balaclava on," to stop sweating and everything else and stop DNA. But if you've got a balaclava on, you can't see eyebrows. It's just your eyes, isn't it?
their eyebrows. I mean,
Yeah,
the
no
bushy
eyebrows.
eyebrows. How many people, how many people have friends and how many people have bushy eyebrows? A lot.
Exactly.
A lot.
Especially men. Yeah.
So,
I mean,
you know what
you
I'm
go
saying?
to your. It's just bollocks, isn't it? It's a load. There's something very, very strange going on, isn't there?
Yeah.
There's something strange.
I
I
mean,
can't see a 19-year-old saying, "I stood in a frozen shock phase." I can't see that. Don't know where that word's come from. I can't see a 19-year-old using words like that, if I'm honest.
well, yeah, I can.
Right.
I
don't know.
The frozen shock phase, I can. The clad in black, I can't. But I don't know. And
I
Matt
don't.
Matt makes up he brings up some interesting, like, facts. Took his phone with him, leaves eyewitnesses, takes his car, should know where the cameras are, circled the house. Has stalked like it's everything I've been saying. Like, what the and the part is that, yeah, I get it, everybody makes mistakes, but you're studying this shit,
Yeah.
more than I do about the digital footprints when it comes to, I learned all this shit from Valo in this case,
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
and
I
some of
I
Murdoch.
did a lot with
Like,
Murdoch.
I
Yeah,
didn't
there were
know.
Murdoch. Yeah, I did. So did
I
I.
didn't know.
Started watching Court TV and I thought, oh, right, this is interesting. So I watched a Murdoch trial. That's been thingy today. Oh, no, it's my internet froze. Have I froze, CJ?
No, you're
Oh, I
good.
think. I never not. My telly's spinning as if it's internet.
Oh.
That's another thing I wanted to say. I have a Ring doorbell camera. Yeah. The time on it is perfect because it links to my phone and I can see if anybody's at my home when I go out and stuff, but it links to my phone and it updates itself with the time.
Yeah, and you can even answer to people too who show up at your property.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I can speak through it. But
Yeah.
I was going to say, people are saying the time might be wrong, but like I say, it links to my phone and it updates itself, so the camera is bang on with the time. Yeah, I am from Manchester. Can you tell, Quartz and Cole? Yeah, I'm from Manchester. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. So I don't know what kind of cameras are in the area, and you don't know. But like I say, it links to my phone, it updates, so I have apps for it as well on my phone, so it automatically links to it and it updates the time and everything. So I can't see the time being wrong, but I don't know. I haven't a clue, CJ. I'm not sure.
It is. That's okay. Now, when it comes to, because they're just bringing up points about how the evidence, right, that we've been presented, or even the PCA. Okay.
Sure.
And that's if everything in the PCA is true, which some of us probably believe. I'm sure that some of it was led in a direction, or maybe misled in a direction, depending on who and what is involved in what part of it.
Sure, yeah.
Whether it's witnesses or courts. but that's one of the things when it comes to the evidence that is being presented that makes you wonder, okay, now that's from a perspective of guilt, right? Because the other things are perspectives of innocence. Now this is a perspective of guilt. And so when you're looking at that, because that's how I feel, what the sheath and the cell phone stuff, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. That's where I need explanations on what exactly, because that stuff is telling me where it's, guilty parts of it when it comes to the whole
Exactly. Yeah,
part of the
CJ,
case.
I'm the
Not,
same.
yeah.
Yeah, I was the same. Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
And so
but
that's
it's
why I'm, it's this, because that's why you have to wait for the facts, because you have some
exactly.
things that are like, no, this is not how it happened, or doesn't make sense, or this, I don't see this person did this crime. But then there's other parts where you're like, okay, well, there needs to be answers to those things, because right now that's telling me that the person could be guilty too.
Yep, same. CJ, I'm totally the same. And you know what else I've been thinking about? I overthink stuff. Is they've gone for the DP. So they must have enough kind of evidence to actually go for that. Otherwise, they wouldn't have gone for it, would they?
Yeah, you would, but I don't know. It could be one of them things where, I was talking about the Christmas stocking, hanging up on the fireplace. You don't know. It could be filled with Hot Wheels and Kit Kats and gumballs and all sorts of stuff, or it could be filled up with crunched up paper. And you don't know until you open it. It can be hanging from the fireplace. It could look like it's full of a bunch of stuff, but you don't know until you open it. And that's kind of how I feel the PCA is it's mixed in with some facts and crunched up balls, like Hot Wheels and crunched up balls. Like what is real?
Before all this happened, I didn't know anything about a PCA. I didn't know anything about a grand jury. I didn't know anything, because I'm obviously, everyone can tell I'm in the UK, and we've got a different judicial system. I didn't know anything, and through Murdo and this case and everything, I've learned so much now. About. I mean, I'm not a lawyer or anything. But I have learned so much, because I've never heard of a PCA. We don't have anything like that. We don't have anything like that here. But when I did read the PCA, I thought, oh my God. Yeah. I thought, oh my God, he's guilty. Definitely guilty. The sheep, and they got the DNA and all this. But like you say, touch DNA. Well, that's what we're speculating it is. We don't know, do we? We don't know.
20 skin cells. I mean, you come up with you come up with your hypothesis, because really, when we're listening to CC Moore, she's the queen of it, right? And when you're listening to her, she's even talking about how it's more like an art,
right?
That's why there's no accreditation or degrees or anything for it, because it is considered like an art.
Is it true that they can lie on a PCA?
No,
I've heard that. Right, so they can't lie on a PCA.
They can lie in a press conference. They can tell you that it's a blue car when it's, or they can tell you that, like, they could mislead you. They could not include information, make it appear like it went a certain way because they didn't include something else, right? They usually keep certain facts held from the public here.
Yeah.
So that way, when they do encounter a potential suspect, if they come across information, whether it's through interrogation, confession, or anything really, and they know that they didn't release that information to the public, then they know that they have their person.
Right.
without them confessing, even if they didn't confess, and just answering some questions. So there's certain things that they hold. Now they can tell you that it was one thing and it was something different, whatever they
Right.
want to do in a press conference, because it's it's up to them to what is the creating the integrity or not for the case. But on a PCA, you got to have straight facts. That's through a court. It's not in front of a news camera, so it's completely different rules.
Great, good old YouTube, because I seen something when I was flicking through channels. Somebody said they can lie on a PCA, so I've got that wrong, haven't I? Or whoever it was, I can't even remember who it was.
Wow.
But they did say you can lie on a PCA.
No, that is not true at all. They can lie in a press conference.
Right. Can I just ask you something? Do you think the other BK was involved? Had something to do with it?
I don't know. I don't really.
I don't.
The only thing. Okay. So when who knows what this is? What doesn't make sense, right?
Yeah, I don't think he was.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense why. Here, I'll bring up the map. It doesn't make sense why he even if it was BK. It doesn't make sense why he even left the way that he left.
Yeah, sure. And you know what? It's had a long time, CJ, to clean that car and everything, hasn't it? Because they didn't arrest him until the 30th of December.
Well, this is where he was caught at the the vehicle. I mean, whether it's the real vehicle or not, who frickin' knows?
Yeah, sure.
With all these pictures, you don't even know anymore. But
no, you don't know if it's been altered either. You don't know if they've been altered.
There's surveillance of the Stadium Way in Nevada. Here, let me get to the layers. Stadium Way in Nevada, there's surveillance, okay? But the surveillance is the car going north on Nevada. So actually going north on Nevada is the surveillance, okay? Which is odd. But then it's seen actually turning onto Northeast, according to the PCA, stated turning on this road. And then there's this gas station.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that's where it supposedly gets picked up on surveillance as well. Okay.
Yeah. And we don't know how many cameras are actually on the houses, CJ, either.
This gas
you know,
station
because
right
obviously somebody's picked him up, leaving the area at 4:20. So, and they're saying it's him. So we don't know, do we? They've not even said that. I don't know, CJ. There's something very, very
he didn't even have
strange.
to go that way. He could have hit this road that goes by the airport, not even really been seen on cameras. And then when he comes into Moscow, he doesn't just turn right onto the nearest side street and take these side roads. He's like going down all these other roads and stuff too, before and after. But then coming up on, and this is another thing that doesn't make sense, which is what kind of points towards guilt, in my opinion, is if the cell phone ping is exact, then you're driving down this road. That's when you turn your phone on. But like I said, if you study this, you already not bringing your phone. If you study all this digital footprint stuff, not bringing your phone is like putting your foot on the brake pedal before you put it in drive or reverse. You don't fucking go, oh shit, you just don't put your foot on the frickin', there's things that point,
things that add up and things that don't.
Things that point towards innocence,
Yeah, there is. They would, you know what? They wouldn't have gone for this DP. They wouldn't have done this, that, and the other. There is a lot of things, but I'm not sure myself. I'm kind of on the fence with it. I really don't know. Like you say, the PCA has got a lot that's incriminating against him, but I'm like you, CJ. I really, really don't know. I really don't know. And the other thing that doesn't add up is how can he unalive 4 people when he's never done it before in 8 minutes? How would he know?
I mean, who knows? I mean, you never. I mean, just because he didn't serve in the armed forces doesn't mean he couldn't learn how to be effective with a weapon.
Yeah.
There's
I mean, if
plenty
you
of
gave me
ways
an
that somebody
CJ, I
can.
wouldn't know how to do. I wouldn't know what to do if you said go and stab it. You know that I wouldn't know what to do. I wouldn't do it in the first place anyway. But if you gave me a knife in my hand and said go and kill somebody, I wouldn't know what I was doing. Where to do it?
Yeah, but that's your position. If somebody who committed this crime, if it was just, I mean, whoever, one or more, you know, who's to say that they didn't do some kind of research or studied, you know? I mean, there's plenty of things out there, you know, when it comes to these studies of these other SKs and stuff.
Yes, sure. Yeah.
You know, you could get lost into all that and, you know, come up with your own version or whatever, I suppose.
Yeah, and you know what I don't get as well? You know, when they went to his parents' house, and I think it's like number 3, whatever, and it's like book, underline page 118 or something. Why would they just take it? You know, they wouldn't just seize a book unless it had something in it, would there? That's another thing I've spotted, you know, reading the search warrant at his parents again. What's all that about? A book with underlined? It must have had something in it, and he's underlined it. I don't get it. What, just took
Something
a book
in their
out of his
parents'
house?
house?
Yeah, it's a book. It
A
says
book?
knife on. Yeah, it says knife on the top, and then it says book, page something, underlined, page 118. Was it? I think it was, CJ. It's the search warrant for the parents' house.
Yeah, I have that somewhere. I have so many documents.
Yeah, so why would they just take a book like that? It's got to have something that's incriminating in the books. They wouldn't just take it, would they? A book.
Why not? I mean,
I don't know. I'm
who
thinking
says
it's got
that?
something.
But who says the book was his? Who says it wasn't his dad's or his mom's or another family member's or a grandpa's
Nope,
book?
it's from his bedroom. Yeah, but they searched his bedroom, didn't they, at his parents' house? That's what they searched.
Okay, do you know what if it was his grandpa's book that he gave to him?
Yeah, sure.
When he
I
passed away,
understand.
you know, like, I mean, I get where you're coming from. Trust me.
Yeah,
I
it's just
really do.
strange. When I reread it, I thought, a book? I did go, you know, I read it the first time and then, you know, I've probably read it again, but that was it. And then when I went over it last night, I thought, my God, a book? What's all that about? Why, underlined on page 118. There's got to be something in there that they think is related to unaliving somebody or, you know, some type of evil quote or something, or, you know, about using, you don't even know what book it is. It could be using kind of knives and stuff, couldn't it?
If anybody can send me the list of it, please. It's lost in my unorganized folder of stuff that I wish I could get
I
to.
can't see Jay because I'm on my phone and I've got the
you're
chat
good.
on TV, so sorry.
If anybody can send that to me, let me know, and I'll go ahead and show it while we're talking about it.
Yeah. It's just
Now,
strange, a book.
I
Got
haven't
shit
heard about a
written.
book, and you said it said, okay, thank
Page
you. Frank.
118 underlined. I hope I haven't got this wrong. No, I haven't, because I read it last night. I know I did.
Let me see. Crime Sleuthen says that she's sending it to me.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm sorry I missed your call, Coral.
Do you want me to jump down and let somebody else come on?
Are you still in, Coral? Well, I mean, I could still take the call. You just won't be able to, or she won't be able to hear you.
Okay.
I got to reach out to Dago and see what soundboard
It's
he has, because I
on.
like his soundboard.
Yeah, it's on Rory's. Well, he was.
Let me see here. That's on the search words. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I know I have it somewhere. I wish I had like.
Sometimes things don't go in your head when you read them, do you?
Oh
You just
no,
kind of skip over them and
I just started the show from like, not really any advice. I just kind of was learning
that's
as I
how I am,
went in the
Siege.
beginning. And, I didn't realize in the beginning that I should have had all separate folders for all this stuff. I didn't even, I wasn't even really diving into cases in the
Yeah,
beginning.
so
Yeah, so.
yeah, I understand. Yeah, totally understand that. Sometimes when you read stuff, it kind of goes over your head. But when you go back to it, it's like I went back to it last night and I thought, oh my God, what's that all about?
Yeah. Let me see here. Okay, so here's this. Let me zoom it in. There we go. Let me switch back, make sure it's good. All right, there. Never confirmed as a Handmaid's Tale was the book.
What I read, it didn't say what the title of the book was last night.
Censor. All right, what page
No,
is
this was
it on?
handwritten, CJ. It was handwritten.
It's what? What page?
Handwritten. I think it's page 3. Just have a look on page 3.
All right. There, that's a better view. Page 3. Wait a minute. That's page 3. I don't see it.
Yeah.
So
It was
what
handwritten, the one that I saw. Some of it, CJ, can't actually read because the handwriting is that bad on
book
page
with
3.
underlining on page
That's right.
18. Okay. What's
Oh,
the
yeah,
book?
18, that one, yeah.
The name of the book with knife. Where's that?
No, it didn't say what the name of the book was. It just said book. It's very strange. Why did the book?
Oh, you were saying knife. Oh, my bad. I thought when you said knife was on top of the
Yeah, on
book.
the top, yeah.
I thought you
No.
meant that knife was like on top of the book, and
Oh,
I'm like,
God, no. It's not. It's
maybe
the
that's
first
his
thing you took
grandpa's
it.
book. Okay, now I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay, now I see what you mean. All right.
So why just take a book? It must with underlined writing on it. So he's underlined something on page 18, and it must be relevant to case. Otherwise, he won't take it, which is really strange. I don't get
What
it.
if it's a Bible?
Shit, yeah.
With a verse
Shit.
that's underlined.
It's page 118, CJ. It's 118. I can see it.
There's page 118 of the Bible that could have a verse that's underlined, and the Bible is considered a book too.
Oh, yeah. Has anybody got a Bible that they can just check? Anybody in chat got a Bible they can check page 118? It's a good point, that, CJ, actually. Let's have a look. See if anybody answers. Bible is best-selling book in the world. Chart, baby. See if anybody answers. Yeah, it's really, really, that really, really good point, that, CJ.
Well, I mean, and there's so many. Well, exactly, Caroline. The Bible is the best-selling book in the world.
Yeah.
But then Tammy, page 118 in A Handmaid's Tale is gruesome.
Right.
And that's true. You don't know what was underlined. That's why I'm saying it could have even been a Bible. So this Handmaid's Tale, where can you get is there like a page 118 that we could read?
Yeah, and see if it's gruesome.
Or that too, LR. What if the book was a school book? I mean, there's so many different books out there.
Yeah, true. True. Things don't add up to the CJ. I'm like you. I think he's really, really guilty. Or, when I read the PCA, but then I think, well, how's he done it by himself? And you just don't know, do you? And all this Linda Lane footage and everything. Do you know what? I think it's been altered. The sound. I think one person's got it, and it's passed to another person, passed to another person. It's been passed from pillar to post, hasn't it? Really?
Well, it's like I was saying. A lot of that audio, you're picking up, and it was just my opinion, and all it is opinion because we weren't there, and we don't have the actual, surveillance in our possession. So, just going off of other stuff, like, to me, and it was just that that's why I had to separate it and explain it. Like, I heard somebody call it a fishbowl, and that was a fishbowl zone compared to the echo chamber part of the properties. Like, that part, that's where it was going to be picking up all that stuff.
Yeah.
Especially the neighbor.
Police said that, didn't they?
Huh?
Have you heard about IH tonight?
About what?
What? I'm not sure if I can say a name. Can I say a name? Am I allowed to say a name? Right, Ian and Harsh. Have you seen it? Yeah, do you know about it?
No.
It's confirmed it wasn't him at the GrubTruck. He was working.
Oh, I didn't even think he was at the GrubTruck.
No, because some people said, yeah, I've seen it in chat here. Some people said they think it was Ian and Harsh because.
I mean, everybody's got their own opinion, Jojo.
Yeah, no, it wasn't him. They asked him, and he said no. He said I was working.
People thought people thought it was that guy that had the designed hoodie.
That's right. That's right. No, it wasn't him who was working.
No.
So anybody that I've seen it quite a few times in chat that it looks like him and stuff like that.
Somebody had brought it up before, but no, I never.
Yeah, no.
But everybody's got their own opinions. You know what I mean? So.
Exactly. I think I'm just thinking out loud. If I'm honest, that's all I was doing, and I just wanted to know why somebody had walked. Because if I'd unalive somebody, I'd want to get out the house as soon as you just run. I would see, and so, you know what I mean? He'd just let it, wouldn't you? But he was just walking past. Is it like they're cocky or whatever? It's strange, isn't it? I don't know.
It's all strange. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is. So you're saying you think he used the ladders to get up there? That was at the side of the house.
That what?
Did you say that you thought he'd use the ladders to get up to the second floor?
No, I'm saying it was definitely. It was because you don't know. We don't know how the person entered. We don't know how the person left.
Yeah, sure.
So
that's right.
Who's to say it wasn't? Because, we heard that people would hang up on that small roof ledge above the bottom floor. I mean,
sure.
Hell, I remember being, that age, and we were always chilling on higher elevated platforms and stuff like that when we were hanging out. So I definitely could see that taking place. And if there's a ladder hanging around, or they could have even, I remember when we'd be hanging out on patio roofs, we would just go out the bedroom window, So it's like,
I understand
who says that wouldn't have been? Because hell, we looked how high that. If you go look at the photo and you see how high that small little roof is outside of Ethan and Zaina's window, where the ladder's laying up against the house next to it. I mean, I used to do roofing. I've jumped off of hella higher roofs, and you're fine.
Right.
Maybe not later on in life, but when you're young, you can definitely do that.
Yeah,
you can get hurt.
Yeah.
Trust me, you can get hurt. But there's
it's your ankles, doesn't it? You get like a really bad pain in your ankles when you land. We used to jump over fences to get in the park. Oh shit! I just thought something to say then, I forgot.
Yeah, especially in the back, Matt. The back right patio, in the back of the property too. always thought somebody could, especially if you're tall, could definitely, hop up there. There was different things around there you could have stacked as well.
I want to know how whoever it was. They're saying it was the patio doors, and he left towards the patio doors. I want to know how that person knew it was going to be open.
Who knew?
That's
I
another
mean,
thing.
here's another thing. When somebody just brought up the patio. Who's just because honestly, you always heard this stuff about the doors were unlocked, right? Like,
Yeah.
who's to say that you're upstairs in the 3rd floor. If you're not
Yeah.
locking your 2nd floor door as much, or even your 1st, who's to say you're even really gonna lock the top door because there is a patio you think that can't be accessed. So who's to say that somebody didn't hop up that back right corner if you're coming to the back of the house? Who's to say
Yeah.
somebody didn't hop up or hurl themselves up there and go through the sliding glass door and chill in the frickin' closet until people came home?
Yeah. I've heard you say that
No
before. I
forced
thought,
entry.
that's it. Yeah, no forced entry. But
Katrina
like you
said,
said,
yeah.
when you slide a patio door, it makes a hell of a racket. Maybe that's why Kaylee got up, because she had the patio door open and said, "There's somebody here." It wasn't Santa, it was Kaylee. But I think DM would know their voices individually anyway. I don't think she's got it wrong about the voices. I don't know, Seed.
We only know
baffling.
so much, and we've already been shown that some of the PCA doesn't line up with what we're being told with all this stuff that's come out recently with all these court documents and stuff. So it
Yeah,
definitely
sure.
makes you question things, that's for sure.
Yeah, sure. And like somebody mentioned, I saw another live stream about his height and said he's definitely not 6 foot, he's bigger. But the only way you're going to find that out is when he goes in court, if he bends his head down to get through the door.
I never
She
really
said
paid
she saw.
attention. Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess he does a little bit, doesn't he? I never really.
Yeah.
It's hard to compare how tall he really is, because unless you know how tall somebody else is that he's standing next to, how do you know?
Yeah,
They're
because
not
when he's being
walking
led
into a
in,
gas station.
yeah,
Huh?
when he's being led in, he's with police officers and they look smaller than him. So don't tell me all those police officers are really, really tiny. Can't be, but he's taller than them.
I don't know. I mean, you don't know. I mean, the thing is there's not, you're not walking into a gas station. You don't have the measuring tape stuck to the side of the door frame, to
course.
tell how tall a person is, or any kind of reference other than desks and other people, and you don't know the dimensions of those. So how, I don't know. I mean,
I think it's
you would have to get
standard.
what's his state ID say,
Yeah,
and you
but
can't
I
even trust that to be
believe
true too, because people.
no, because you can get it when you're younger, can't you? Before
Right,
you're
and you might
18,
not
and then
ever,
you grow,
and people can go in
and
and
you
they just,
grow, and
are you this and this, and you're like, yeah, you tell.
yeah,
It's not like they're making you get on a scale and then measuring, you standing up against a wall, they're not doing that. So yeah, it just because it's on your state ID doesn't mean that's exact either.
exactly. Yeah, because you've grown when you. I think it's about 18 you stop growing, but I don't know. But he could have applied for it when he was younger, and he could have been a certain height, and obviously he's grown in that time. It could be a different. The only way you'll find out is police mugshot when they measure how tall he is. I don't think they're going to release anything.
That's the only way you can tell when there's there's stuff that's there and stuff that's not. Then what are you supposed to do? All you can do is go off of what's being presented, and also what makes sense and what doesn't make sense.
Yeah, because she said that the perp was 5'10" or 6 foot. So I think he's bigger than that. Personally, looking at him, CJ, it all doesn't make sense. It's all bollocks, isn't it? There's things like you said that does and things that you said that doesn't. I don't think we're going to get much more. I think, like you say, they can move it in October, but I don't think we're going to get much more info given. Just got to wait for trial.
No, there's court dates coming by here and there. We're getting stuff out slowly. We're actually getting stuff the last few weeks, and I think we're going to continue to get more and more and more.
I don't think it'll be anything incriminating, though. I really don't. I think it'd be all those documents. Go on.
Every time there's a new document, I think it's very interesting when it comes to the case. Yeah, I think there's always something in every document, something that can be answered, whether it's we have an answer or we're being proven that we don't have an answer, not just based off of speculation. When it's being proven we don't have an answer, that's another thing as well. But we're getting answers, whether it's answers we think or can use or agree with or not. That's all up for whatever's presented.
Sure, yeah, I agree. So, like you say, I'm on the fence as well. I'm like, some things make him look really guilty, and other things kind of don't.
For sure.
It's definitely a strange one. Anyway, I've been looking at another case today. Anyway, so John Benet Ramsey. Have you seen that today?
No, I haven't. Watched
John Benet Ramsey, the little girl. Yeah, the beauty queen. Somebody's confessed to it.
There's other people that have confessed before.
Yeah, and apparently they thought that she'd been subdued with a stun gun, and when they arrested him for being a paedophile, he had a stun gun in his bag. That's another. Yeah, it's going to be another.
I'd have to. Yeah, but that's been a high-profile case for a really, really long time.
Gosh,
and there's been other people that have confessed, and we all thought for a long time that this person had something to do with it, and then it came out that he just wanted clout,
Yeah, sure.
Now, I know I have heard the last few months that there has been some progress, because the dad has came out on different news networks and has been interviewed and discussed things as well, with current cases and with the case involving his daughter. And so I have heard some things the last couple of months that there was some progress going on, so maybe it is.
Yes, well, somebody
I'm gonna have to have an open topic night one of these nights where we can kind of talk about all of that.
I just come in my head. I just saw it before and I just thought, have you seen that one? That might be a good one for you to cover. Because obviously, but apparently he broke down in tears and he was crying and everything and said he was obsessed with her. He'd been stalking her. So I don't know. Again, it's another one, isn't it? You just don't know. Yeah, you can't believe.
I think it was on Court TV, right?
Media. It was. You can't believe mainstream media. Yeah, it's Court TV. Because I was having a look, because it's finished today as well. Burgos, and the jury's going to decide whether he's getting the DP or life. They've done the closing statements.
What do you guys mean abandoning? What?
Say current high because online you find what's going on, Siege? I haven't seen anything.
I don't know. What do you mean? Who's saying I'm abandoning?
P thoughts and PC. I was like, yeah, I bet we think it was that. And I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. You're saying abandoning.
I don't know what.
I'm not in trouble, am I?
No.
I've not took anybody's spot or anything.
No, we were just having a conversation.
Right. Jojo, Robert Thompson lives in Manchester. Yes, I know. He's in hiding, isn't he? Secret hiding. Oh, I think it was a joking comment, CJ. They asked what we're going to do when this case is over. Do you know what? I know. There'll be something else that'll come along. definitely something else.
Oh yeah,
Something else
there
would
is
come.
a new video I wanted to watch from TNT. Yeah, because there's other. Yeah, I do have to get to some more of this Idaho 4
Yeah,
stuff.
sure. Yeah,
Uh,
sure. It was nice to
so,
speak to you, and thanks for
but no,
having me. I
well,
didn't sound an idiot, did I? I didn't sound as if I was thick.
do what?
I didn't sound as if I was an idiot, did I? I asked
No,
decent. I
no.
make
We're
decent
having
points. Didn't I?
No, we were having a great conversation, and you
Right.
don't
Okay.
have to hop down either. I'm gonna start playing these videos. I just, we can talk about because I'll check it out. I did see like a court TV, but I never watched it. But I do need to have like an open topic night where it's all just whatever everybody wants to talk about or whatever. I know a lot of people prefer to talk about Idaho 4, even if we do an open topic night. But I do need to do an open topic where it's just about whatever, these current cases even going on. Maybe tomorrow morning, that's what it'll be, is just an open topic, or tomorrow night. We'll see. But
yeah,
I don't know. We'll
Sure.
figure it out. Let me see. Have you No, I barely even watched his stuff, Caroline. Barely even watched his stuff. It'd be cool, but I think I watched one. Who was it? Hidden True Crime, I think, had an interview with him that I checked out, and I don't know. The whole open. This is what was weird to me. The whole half open bottle of wine. I don't know. That was weird. But other than that, I don't know.
Sure.
Like, I've seen a lot of what people were typing, but I haven't really watched a lot of the interviews that he's had. Just the one with Hidden True Crime, really.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm getting some nice comments. Thank you, everyone. It means a lot. I'm really, really nervous. And, I just had a couple of things in my head that's been going around the last couple of days. So I thought, you know what? I'm just going to ring in. I'm awake, so I'll just ring in and ask, what you think. So, yeah. Oh, D. Smith, yeah, she's great. Love Joe's voice. Thank you.
Coral, you had me with wine. Yeah, let's check out. So this is because speaking of truth and transparency, this is BodyCam. Oh wow! So Enon Harsh is subpoenaed by Ann Taylor, according to Truth and Transparency. She had a video out earlier, and let me share her link. She had a video out earlier.
Right.
Actually, let me share this real quick. And I'll put the link out to chat as well here in a second. Give me 1 second. I'll get this set up.
He's back in Moscow,
Yeah, that's what they were saying in chat.
Yeah, he's back in Moscow. He's gone back. It's been I don't know where it was. He's been away for 2 months and he's come back. So I don't know. And you know what? I thought it was quite rude as well, because he actually said, well, you've got 8 minutes because I've got to go. And I thought, well, shouldn't the creator have checked how much time he had to answer questions and stuff? He said he had to go to work, whatever it was.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, he's probably busy,
Yeah. But the creator should have actually thought, well, because loads of questions was coming in for him, and somebody said about the GrubTruck, and he said no, it wasn't him. So I'll mute my mic, please.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to click out of that real quick so I could pause this video. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Sorry about that. I was trying to click out real quick so I could pause it. He got a subpoena from the defense for preliminary hearing before it was canceled. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, that's what I'm not really like when it comes to, that's what I was trying to get to a little bit ago when we were talking about, when I had the the Google map up. Like, number one, why would he go that way? But if he really did, right? Because
Yeah.
that's what the PCA is telling us. If he really did, then who says he didn't, you know, who says that he didn't go somewhere else by the area is what I mean. So
Yeah, sure, I understand that.
Is there an odd thing? What's up, Ray? Is there odd things that, you know, are, you know, coincidences? Yes.
Yeah,
But,
because he did drive
you
through.
know,
His car was spotted. It was going to a remote area, wasn't it, along the river or wherever it was? Unless he was lost, CJ, and he didn't know the
No.
way back or something. He just wanted to get out the area and just do one quickly for what he's just done. I don't know.
No, he was going, no, according to the PCA, he was going on Stadium Way, turned on 270, went this way, and then continued into here, let me zoom back. And continued into Moscow and drove all over the freaking place. The thing is you're driving, you know, if you know about surveillance, you know the digital footprints, and if you stalk the area, then wouldn't you know the best route to get there where you're not noticed?
Exactly.
Instead of driving all over the place where you're getting caught on cameras here, cameras there, cameras everywhere. What's up? Thank you for hanging out, Typically Unique. I appreciate it. I'll probably be back on in the morning.
Yeah,
Probably
I do
early.
think if it is him, I do think he's dumped it in the river, or I can't see him burying it. I don't understand why. I probably dumped it in the river. But then again, why have they not been searching the river unless they have and we don't know about it? I don't get it.
Who knows? All I know is that it don't make sense. I don't know how vehicles are in two spots at once. I don't, you know, a lot of this stuff is questionable. Even the statements, because you have different, like you got, you know, like one person is like you can see it from the door.
Yeah.
Another one couldn't tell, didn't mention. You know,
And have you noticed that it's always? Have you noticed it's always DM that's on the PCA? They never mention BF. It's all DM, isn't it?
Well, there could be a lot of reasons for that too. Maybe it doesn't fit the narrative of the PCA that the PCA is trying to present. Maybe it's certain information that needs to be held until trial.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe the interview somehow isn't even worth anything, or the witness statement isn't even worth anything because she lawyered up really freaking quick.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
So there's depositions.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I can't see her saying much more because it's not mentioned that she heard any screaming or, you know, apart from the dog barking. And she just cracked the door open and saw someone walk past towards the patio doors. So I can't see her saying much more than that. Because she didn't really see anything, did she, apart from that?
The possibilities are endless, really.
Agreed.
Because of the questions that are being left open.
Yeah.
From what we're being told, whether it's MSM, Ellie, or what's really there.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I agree. I'm the same, TJ. I just shake my head all the time and think,
this is JoJo.
What? Yeah, I just don't understand it. I shake my head sometimes and I read it and I think, you know, what the hell? But like you say, like you said before, I totally agree with that. Some points on the PCA make sense and others don't. So, you know what? I don't know myself. I really don't know. I saw a comment on another channel last night and I thought that was a good point. They said, do you think, the neighbour underneath him kept hearing him banging around and, and stuff for early hours and, and things like that?
Insomnia, maybe.
Yeah, and she said he was banging around. You don't think he was messing about the knife, do you? In his hand, like,
Well,
kind
it
of
was said
practicing?
that, like dishes and vacuuming.
Yeah, and she said she heard banging footsteps and stuff, didn't she? And I thought, oh, that's.
Yeah.
Do you know what?
Yeah,
You
but
just
when you're in an
you just
apartment
read
building
so
like
much.
that, there's
Yeah. You just read
Right.
so much, and you think, Jesus Christ, that's a good point. And then when you think, ew, no, that's not good, is it? I see. I was going on Reddit, and I've stopped it because Reddit doesn't make sense.
well, there's a lot in Reddit. Speaking
Yeah.
of that inside looking. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think it was Papa Rogers?
What was Papa Rogers?
Him, BK. Do you think it was him?
No, because
No, I don't.
No.
No, I don't either.
I don't know. I mean, it's somebody I think Rogers mentioned the sheath before it was even out there.
Yeah, but do you know what? You could have had a lucky guess, really, couldn't you?
That's
Could have
a
been
really
just been a
damn
lucky
good
guess.
guess.
Yeah, true, but
I mean,
no.
yeah, it could
I
be
mean,
true, but that's a damn good guess if you can say that a sheath was left behind.
But they would have had some evidence on his computer or his Amazon Fire Stick or whatever.
Yeah,
Because I've got a Fire Stick. You can delete your history on it of what you watch and stuff, so you can get rid of it. But I don't know if you can retrieve it back.
They can,
I think it's so.
You
Yeah, they might
can't.
be able to. I don't know.
but
Yeah,
they can.
I don't know. I mean, his internet history, obviously that's, and you know what I don't get either? It's got no connection to the victims. They said there's no connection. So I can't see him just picking somebody out at random. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking
That's
out loud too much.
That's an interesting mention, Doodle, when it comes
okay.
to Papa Rogers. See, I've had somebody mention to me before, Pam had mentioned, what if it was Dirty Ellie? Doodle also says, or maybe it was Ellie trying to get somebody to comment. But
Yeah.
here's the thing about Papa Rogers. Well, yeah, I mean, they were putting out a lot of diagrams and I don't know. To me, it almost seemed like, because the way that, okay, with the amount of motion, when you would read through all of those messages with Papa Rogers, there was a lot of emotion behind those responses, because when somebody would mention something about it being different than the way it went down, or the weapon, or any of that stuff, when it veered from what Papa Rogers stated took place, that's when Papa Rogers would snap back
Yeah.
and be like, no, this. I mean, and literally you could tell from the words that were being used in response to these people's comments, that there was a lot of emotion behind it. So I don't know if it's maybe somebody that was trying to get somebody to comment, because I don't know if there'd be that emotion really behind it as much as there was. I think it was somebody that knew the details, that wanted to share or brag about the details, and got emotional when somebody was telling them what they were saying was wrong, when they already knew they were freaking right.
Right, yeah.
And they were
Yeah.
tired of hearing people tell them that their shit was wrong. And they knew themselves, I know what the hell happened. You
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I
don't.
understand. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, because they were too adamant that, you know, is that what you're trying to say? They were adamant on what they were saying was actually true. I don't know. You know what I do think, though? I think the time's off. I don't think the time is right. I can't see it taking 8 minutes for somebody on their own. I don't know. I've never killed anyone, but, you know, the 8 minutes to don't get that as well out. Are you in and you back out again and you've done it?
Mm-hmm.
Don't
I
know.
know.
I think
That's one of the questions. You know what I mean? That's one of the questions of the case. Really, there's so many questions. That's the thing.
Sure.
There's so many.
Sure.
So many.
I mean, I
Have-
overthink stuff and I'm very inquisitive, so a lot of stuff, you know, I just blurt out, you know, because I overthink stuff, and I've just been thinking about, you know, stuff. It's when I get in bed and I lie down, I kind of try and picture the scenario, if you know what I mean. Somebody coming in and think, oh, God, you know, if somebody came in my house like that,
Yeah,
what would
I'm
I
the
do?
same way. I'm the same
Yeah,
way. Your
I
mind is
do.
always thinking about a billion things until you fall asleep.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
And you know, what if this, what if that? And you know, I've took a bit of a step back from it because I'm looking at other cases. So, you know, just to clear my head a little bit, because I'm getting obsessed with it with Idaho 4. So I've just took a bit of a step back with it.
Mm-hmm. Well, have you
Did
heard
you
about
have
this body cam?
No.
This is okay. You know Payne, the person who
Yes.
wrote the PCA.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
And Blaker, which is another officer, they were this is a previous handling of a substance incident. Now,
Right.
if you're a member of Truth and Transparency, and I don't know if they're released to regular subs now or not, but if you're a member, she put out some community posts as well that go
Right.
along with this body cam. And it's interesting the kind of stuff that took place or was allowed. And so this is a video from hers that she put out 8 hours ago. And it shows the handling of the incident. Now it's 28 minutes. But I wanted to kind of introduce this to you because, you know, this is something I think that's like her community posts. This is stuff that Ann Taylor is requesting. I did see somebody else put in chat that something about Ann Taylor's requesting something else now.
Oh yeah, she's quite brutal, isn't she? Really, she's been quite brutal with everything.
Oh, she's doing
Yeah,
her job to the best of her ability. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Please hit the
definitely.
like if you haven't. I appreciate that. And all right, so I'm gonna play a little bit of this. Yeah, she is. I was able to hang out in both of her shows last night and Drunk Turkey. It was awesome.
Yeah, I saw you in Drunk Turkey, and I went on that as well.
Yeah.
So I was flicking through. Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I was flicking through to see it was live. Yeah, it's good.
I was handing out coffees to everybody. I love sharing the coffee super chat or sticker.
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
My favorite one. It just gives you a cup of coffee. It's like that's my shit, my
Aw.
coffee. All
That's
right, so I'll share the link to this in chat too, and if you want to hop up, you're more than welcome. And if you want to call in, let me know, and I'll go ahead and open up the phone line. So here's the link to the video. Good night. Thank you, Coral. We'll definitely I'll be on in the morning, most likely, probably early. Let's see here. There's the link for the video. And all right, I'm interested to see this because I actually saw the community post and I haven't seen this video yet. And it's gonna, I have a feeling this is gonna be some really interesting video. Where's the sound? Oh, it's gonna come on in a second, probably. I'm gonna put closed captioning up too. So this is them handling a substance incident. And definitely, if you're not a member of Truth and Transparency, definitely become one, because she does put out a lot of great documents and information beyond what she puts out normal. And I'm going to go ahead and chill back in the background for a minute. You watched it earlier, KibKitty. What'd you think? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. She does, don't she? Heavy Metal Rehab. Here, I'm going to go back here and let it do this for a few here. Come on, StreamYard. See, I click on it and then it don't. Is it going to register or what? Come on. You didn't really get anything out of it? I'm not hearing anything. Oh, there it is. Now it's on. Thank you, Vicky. I appreciate that.
What do you think you were drugged with? Oh, yeah, like, I feel like I've been drugged. I don't know, like, I've been drunk.
Copy. I'm in contact with him.
And it's never felt like this before.
Okay.
I'm very concerned because of it.
Okay, so what... Go ahead, Moscow. I contacted him. Hang on.
No problem.
I'm getting there. All right. So explain this to me. So what do you think you were drugged with?
I don't know. I'm really ignorant to that type of thing.
Okay. Have you ever used drugs before?
Only weed. Nothing stronger than that.
Okay.
So,
Did you use any weed tonight?
Not that I know of.
Not that you
Someone
know of.
offered me like a liquid edible, and I'm like, hey.
Did you take it?
I did.
Okay. So you would assume then if you took a liquid edible that it would have THC in it, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you have...
Sorry about the music.
What do you think you were drugged with?
Oh, yeah, like, I feel like I've been drugged. I don't know. Like, I've been drunk.
Copy. I'm in contact with him.
And it's never felt like this before.
Okay.
And I'm very concerned because of it.
Okay. So what? Go ahead, Moscow. I contacted him. Hang on.
No problem.
I'm getting there. All right. So explain this to me. So what do you think you were drugged with?
I don't know. I'm really ignorant to that type of thing.
Okay. Have you ever used drugs before?
Only weed. Nothing stronger than that.
Okay.
So
Did you use any weed tonight?
Not that I know of.
Not that you
Someone
know of.
offered me like a liquid edible, and I'm like, hey.
Did you take it?
I did.
Okay. So you would assume then if you took a liquid edible that it would have THC in it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you had some weed on board then.
Yeah.
You just don't know the concentration?
I have no clue.
Okay. Did you have any alcohol tonight?
Yes.
Okay. Have you ever mixed the two before?
Yeah.
Okay, so he called LE for himself. Chalk Baby, this is from Truth and Transparency. Body cam of Payne and Blacker handling substance incident 8/27/2022 in another location other than 11/22. So did this gentleman, does anybody know, did this gentleman call LE on himself? No, it should be showing the screen. No, his friend called.
Yeah, but he's just admitted to taking an edible with THC in it. So he's not been spiked, has he? He's taking it willingly, and he's probably having some type of, like somebody said in chat, a reaction to
No,
it.
I think he's saying it was spiked.
Right.
I don't know.
Or with something else.
I
Yeah,
guess
I
let
don't.
me
I don't
rewind
know.
it a minute. It sounded like he was saying it was spiked, or he don't know if it was, but that's the only. He said he's only done THC or whatever in the past, and so maybe
Yeah,
that's
but
what
it's had
he's
alcohol.
comparing what he's feeling.
Yeah, it's had alcohol mixed with it as well. So he's been
Yeah.
drinking as well and smoking weed. So, he's probably
Well,
off his
yeah, you
head.
gotta
and
kind of,
taking
yeah,
some-
the words.
What do you think you were drugged with?
You gotta chill on those words.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta use
Right, sorry.
different words. That's why I just say substances or
Right, sorry, CJ. I
the medical
didn't
term,
know.
not necessarily the slang. You're good.
Right, I
Just letting you know.
apologize. I didn't know. So.
Just letting you know.
Oh, yeah, like, I feel like I've been drugged. I don't know. Like, I've been drunk.
Copy. I'm in contact with him.
And it's never felt like this before.
Okay.
And I'm very concerned because of it.
Okay. So what?
You'll probably have to turn up your setting for your brightness on your device, because I can see it. He's wearing like a collared shirt. His sunglasses are hanging between his up button collar. He's got a white t-shirt underneath. He's wearing eyeglasses. He's got brown hair. I see a door, a window, and a wall.
Go ahead, Moscow. I contacted him. Hang on.
No problem.
I'm getting there. All right. So explain this to me. So what do you think you were drugged with?
I don't know. I'm really ignorant to that type of thing.
Okay. Have you ever used drugs before?
Only weed. Nothing stronger than that.
Okay.
So
Did you use any weed tonight?
Not that I know of.
Not that you
Someone
know of.
offered me like a liquid edible, and I'm like, hey.
Did you take it?
I did.
Okay. So you would assume then if you took a liquid edible that it would have THC in it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you
Okay,
had
so
some
he-
weed on board then.
So he did.
You just don't
admit
know the
it.
concentration?
I have no clue.
Okay. Did you have any alcohol tonight?
Yes.
Okay. Have you ever mixed the two before?
Yeah.
Have you ever So what makes this different than the last time?
Like my basic like motor skills and like brain skills. Because like previously in any other previous times, I can like navigate and I can do these tasks. I can open my door. I can go here. I can go to my bedroom and sit down. I can go play games.
Okay.
But tonight, I didn't have basic motor ability, and that's why I was scared.
Okay.
So if there was a physical task, like I need to drink water, I need to open door, I need to walk, I couldn't do it.
But you can do it now.
Yeah.
So you think maybe you just were high more than you've been before, and now your body's starting to burn through it?
That could be true. But either way, I would need help. I can't be alone to go through that process.
What?
Okay. Is there anyone else here?
I think my roommate's gone because they totally would have been awakened by my noises.
Okay. So what kind of help are you wanting?
So what is it, like fluids and shit that you're supposed to do?
I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what you're wanting from us. Because I'm sitting here looking at you, and you can talk and converse with me normally.
Right.
You were able to open your door.
Yeah.
You seem to be moving around and using your motor function just fine. I don't really see any reason why you need to go to the hospital.
Okay.
So, unless you're telling me there's something else different, like you feel like your heartbeat's racing or something like that, you seem like you're just fine.
Okay.
Do you have a friend who you can call to have come over?
Yeah.
Why don't we try that while I'm standing here?
All right.
See if we can have a friend come over and be with you. Then I don't have to worry about calling an ambulance. You having to pay for an ambulance. And then if you feel like you need to go to the hospital, your friend can take you to the hospital.
Sounds good.
All right. Let's try that route.
They want you to pick me up because the hospital trip could be potentially expensive. Yeah.
Moss going on.
I was just telling for
Individual appears to be code 4. I don't think we'll need an ambulance at this time. Trying to find someone to come get him. So what did your friend say?
Sorry, my sweat. Wait. Off.
Okay.
What was that? Just asking what you're saying right now. What can we do to help you? I need someone with me. Yes. I think so. They're surrounding me.
I'm not surrounding you. I'm just standing here.
Surrounding him.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. I'll see. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Sounds good. Alrighty. Sounds good. Bye.
Able to get someone to come over?
You have to walk to the car.
That's fine. Are you able to get someone to come over?
Yeah.
That's what I wanted.
It's just going to take like 20 to 30 minutes to walk you.
That's okay. So, obviously, like I was kind of telling you, You don't appear to be in distress. Okay.
Mhm.
You don't appear like you need medical attention, but it just sounds like to me you just need someone here to kind of monitor you and help you through this process.
Yeah.
Does that sound fair? Okay.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Steve. Silky Southern Tea actually works for a prison, and she explained that substance. And everybody, if you're going to be putting specific substances in the chat, my mods will be deleting it. So if you want your comment to be read, please use abbreviations or different words for it. We would appreciate it. Thank you.
So where's your friend coming from?
He lives like in apartments over next like the Asbury area, so like
Okay.
he has to go like walk to his car from somewhere around there.
Okay. So he's going to be able to drive over here, though?
Yeah.
Okay. So it won't take him too long to get here, then.
Mhm.
He'll be here a lot faster than that. So what I'm going to do is let you go back inside, and we'll leave, because I think you're fine, and I don't think we need to be here. Okay, but before I go, I just need to get your information, okay?
Yeah.
Just because we were called here. So what's your last name for me?
MURILLO.
And your first name is Tony?
Yeah.
Okay, that's your legal first name is Tony? Cool. So, hey, date of birth for me.
I'm not sure what did it get reset or something. All right, let me mute the sound. Going through it again, maybe. Or are we supposed to watch this part of the video? This was 8/27, 2022, I believe. I have to wait for it to advance a little bit. No, there's no sound in this part. I did mute it, but
I'm not sure if you guys can hear me or not.
There
So
we go.
check this out. This starts after it passes by the house. So it was redacted for us not to be able to see what was going on at the house. Okay. So look at, this is the way that you would be going up. Okay. When you're making those loops, like they say, like around or whatever, this is the opposite way. All right. So look at this is going right past the house and making that right to go up the hill.
oh,
Look at-
okay.
These are all of the look at how you see how it's dark over top like that. Look at that. They're shading anything possibly out. Okay.
Oh, interesting.
So I'm gonna just start it right back from the beginning. This dash cam did not start at this point. This is when they decided to be like, okay, this is when we can release it. This is where we're gonna release it. So here we go. And
Later, Kevin.
it's a big old white truck there. This is where you get to the top. Okay. And then look at this. You're making like that left. There you go. You have to come to another wall. This is important. And this is where it stops. Okay. This is not after they leave. This is when they're arriving. This is when they are arriving. And then it just stays right here. He gets out. But this is... Okay. Now, let's take out... We're going to take another look here at... Let me add this. All right, this is Payne's body cam now. That was Blaker. This is Payne. So he's getting out on the passenger side, though. So there's 2 cop cars there, and he's getting out on the passenger side. Again, 3:51 in the morning. 3:51 in the morning.
Wow. Okay.
1.
See, I didn't see this part. I had passed out by then. I took a little nap.
You ready to do something tomorrow?
Yeah.
That's what I want.
It's just gonna take like 20 to 30 minutes to get to work here.
That's okay. So, obviously, like I was kind of telling you, you don't appear to be in distress. Okay. You don't appear like you need medical attention. But it just sounds like to me you just need someone here to kind of monitor you and help you through this process.
Yep.
Does that sound fair? Okay. So where's your friend coming from?
He lives like in apartments over in that's like the Asbury area, so like he has to go like walk to his car from somewhere around there.
Okay. So he's gonna be able to drive over here though?
Yeah.
Okay. So it won't take too long to be here then.
Mm-hmm.
Be here a lot faster than that. So what I'm gonna do is let you go back inside and we'll leave. I think you're fine, and I don't think we need beer. Okay, but before I go, I just need to get your information, okay?
Yeah.
Just because there are calls here. So what's your last name for me?
M-U-R-I-L-L-O.
First name is Tony?
Yeah.
Is it Tony or Anthony?
Tony.
That's your legal first
name.
Get the first one.
What's up, Becky? Okay, now this is...
All right, so check this out. Check when they start walking up the stairs. I'm going to pause it.
No,
Okay.
the timestamp is 8/22/2022 at 3:51. And I'll share the link to this video again for everybody that's just coming in here if you haven't checked it out yet. What's up, Laughingstock?
No wonder he said he was surrounded. Yeah, he was. Watch right here. Okay, so you can see right there, you see the lights on, the one vehicle of the cop car. Then you see back in the far behind that. That's the King Road house. That's it right there. That's the King Road house. That's
wow.
That's the back, so they see that light. It's a bedroom light. That's the balcony. Look at that.
Yeah.
What is that back over there?
Huh.
Can you see back through there? Again, this is at 3:51 in the morning, but he had called to say, I was trying to catch it right right there. There you go.
And this is at the 19-minute, 9-second mark of Lana's video.
See, Atlanta has a
Lana's
reason for
video.
her requests. Anyways, you definitely could hear the sounds from there. Okay, again, this is Queen. This is, I mean, you guys saw the path up, but this is the back. And I'm telling you, that's it. It's just
That's crazy.
it's that back view. But anyways, I was looking at protocol and all those things. And then if you go back to this and you add this, this is the way up. And he clearly turned on his dash cam way before he got to this point, but they did not want to, I believe, show the King Road house, like what was going on over there. Was there things going on? But this is going up that road, which is right next to the house. This is that path up. This is what it looks like. Okay, so here is what it looks like back here.
Okay.
And then you get up to the top. Okay. If you make a right and you go back. Okay, do you see that little light? You see that little flashlight? Check that out right here. Watch, he flashes this light when you're driving, and watch this. Right there. You see that? Everybody's been calling these flashlights. Also, there's spotlights. And they stop right here. And then they walk diagonal. Okay. So just really interesting. Anyways, curious to know your guys' thoughts on this protocol. This kid calls, like, what is he doing? Why is he calling? Like, what's going on? They asked him if he has a roommate. Well, I don't think he's there because I think he would be awake because I'm playing this music. Just very odd.
I want to go
and then
to
Blake was just
Google.
really concerned about, hey, well, I don't want you to have to pay for any of this. Oh, but you have no problem writing tickets for people to have, minors in consumption or noise complaint tickets. So this doesn't make any sense. But here's a guy calling, and they're the ones that make decisions to, okay, like, we don't think that you need to go to the police or to the, hospital. They don't ask him any questions about he thinks that he got drugged. Who are you hanging out with tonight? Why would you think that? No questions about it.
Right.
Again, we're going to divulge into this later on tonight. But you guys can run it back. You guys can look at everything. You can hear the interaction. When they go ahead and they press pause to bleep out stuff, it always messes with the cameras. So I'm going to work on getting the rest of it to just play even keel out, but it always has an issue. This is from 3:51 in the morning on 8/27. It's on the dash cam. Doesn't have anything here. Look at this dash cam. There's no date, but if you go to add this, there's your date there. But on that dash cam, it doesn't say that.
You able to get someone to come over? If so, walks to the car. You're able to get someone to come over.
And then, I mean, this is just me, but what's going on with let's see.
It's just gonna take like 20 to 30 minutes.
What's going on up there in that one room? It's up there to the left.
That's okay. So, obviously, like I was kind of telling you, you don't appear to be in distress. Okay? You don't appear like you need medical attention.
And remember, Payne is sitting again in the passenger seat of a vehicle. Okay, Payne's in the passenger seat. He drove there with somebody. Okay, you can see him get out on the passenger side. Who's he riding with? So Payne's working at 3:52 in the morning. You know, usually those are given to like this beat, this like working in the middle of the night. That's it's very interesting because normally people that aren't on the, you know, they give those shifts like that's the shitty shifts. And here Blaker, 22-year vet, you know, doing this shift.
But it sounds like to me you just need someone here to kind of monitor you and help you through this process. Yeah. Does that sound fair? Okay. So where's your friend coming from?
He lives like in apartments over in that's like the Asbury area, so like he has to go like walk to his car from somewhere around there.
Okay. So he's gonna be able to drive over here though?
Yeah.
Okay. So it won't take you too long to get there.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be here a lot faster than that. So what I'm gonna do is let you go back inside and we'll leave.
I'm just let you go back again. We're going to talk about this all a little bit later. Wanted you guys to see that road going up past the house.
What's up, Valerie?
This was given to us redacted, and in my opinion, the body cam is removing out the vehicle that's driving past the King Road house. I'm just curious to see what cars were there. But they went ahead and they redacted that all and didn't start the dash cam until we were past the house and just about to turn to go up the hill that ran alongside the house. So matter, you know, what could possibly be there that you felt the need to start the dash cam after that. So again, we will be back this evening. Take care. Truth and transparency over and out. So, and he calls the police on himself to come over here for what? If he's like really truly okay, like you guys need to hear that beginning part. Go find that back, man. You know, wild. And this is 8/27/2022. So we'll talk about it.
You're fine, and I don't think we need beer. Okay, but before I go, I just need to get your information, okay?
Yeah, 3 months.
Because we're called here. So what's your last name for me? And you are?
And then who's having, I'm sorry, but look up there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that room. That room is just like, dude having like, is that Enon's room? And he's having Shroom Fest, flipping fires over there. Like, what's going on in that room to the left?
Oh my God.
Hopefully, me, Bella, Enon, we're going to do a much needed part 2. So we got lots to talk about. I'm going to rewind. This is the shit. Yes, rewind it back. But we'll see you guys a little bit later this evening.
She's funny. Let me turn my music back on. Okay, so is it this apartment building right here? No. It's over here. It's over here. Yeah, she's funny as hell. Oh, okay. Yeah. When it Vicky, do you know when it's supposed to be? Do you know if it's scheduled or not? So Let me see. Because I kind of want to, let me see here. Let me see if she has it scheduled. I don't see anything scheduled. Tomorrow night? To the right? So this one right here. But let me see. Oh, okay. So like right here, and the lights from the apartment building were right here to the left. So was it this apartment building to the right that the call was taking place at, and then the lights were to the left? Can't go there. Kind of confused. I think the video she gets turned around. The one's right between house and Linda Lane. Yeah. That's, you know what's weird though, is you see like the trees, how thick they are right here. And that was in August. And it looked like you could see pretty damn good. I wonder how old this picture is. 2000. Let me zoom back. 2023 Google. So yeah, I'll be ending the show here in a few. I might get on and do some police simulator members only after this for a little bit. I don't know. I'll put out a notification a few after the show if I am. I'm definitely going to eat something though. I'm starving. And I'll be on in the morning. Let me see here. I'm going to go through my list and see if there's anything I missed. And then you okay, Jojo? Did you fall asleep? It's late for you. It's like what, 5 in the morning? Let me see. J is for justice. Well, I'm gonna end up watching the Twitch stream, so that's 4.5 hours. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna watch J is for Justice's stream. I'm thinking maybe, man, maybe I'll do that tomorrow. No. Man, depending on what time. If I get on early enough, I might do that tomorrow. If not, probably Sunday is when I'll do that. I'm going to start covering the Mallory Beach case. I'll be starting to cover that. So we'll be talking some more Murdaugh stuff. Let me see. Demos taking place. Oh yeah, since we have truth and transparency, I did want to show this real quick because it kind of goes in line with a video that I made about the whole traffic cameras in the route. So I'm going to go ahead and play this. I did want to share this. And then I'm going to hop off for the evening, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. 2 times. I'll be on tomorrow morning and tomorrow evening. We'll be covering stuff. Not sure exactly what I'm going to be going over. I'll probably do that tonight, kind of look through everything and come up with a topic, whether it's Idaho 4 or something else, or just an open topic show. I think it'd be cool to take, phone calls and panel and stuff, and we could always talk about whatever. That might be neat. Open topic show. But yeah, just let me know. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, what's up on the mic? Yeah, I've been geez, let me see. Let me get ready to share this. I think we're almost 5.5 hours right now. Late night it tonight, but we'll be back 2 times tomorrow. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Teaching at West Point. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, I know. Mine did that the other night too. Right. Well, I got an interesting here, I'll play this video and then I'll end the show with it because I told everybody I would end the show with it. An interesting opportunity, but I'm not sure. I'll talk about it here after this. Now, this is Truth and Transparency talking about the traffic cameras in the route. It's something that we talked about too, and it just don't make any sense. So definitely go check out my video section and see some of the highlights. It was probably from a couple months ago. Check out the highlights about, the whole route. It's just crazy.
I was really, really interested in looking at the cameras that are located in Moscow, Idaho, because of how important it seemed in the probable cause affidavit that the cameras were avoided. What I mean by that is it was really important for them to explain to us how Brian drove around, or AKA the perpetrator.
Makes no sense.
What I realize is it's not just the residential cameras.
Good night, Sean. Thank you for hanging out.
This nailed down. It's because of the cameras that law enforcement uses for traffic, and
tons of them,
things of that nature.
Tons of them.
And with that said,
especially
when you
that route.
Punch in 511 is a website that you can go to, which I'm on here right now, and you can locate all the cameras, the traffic cams in Moscow, Idaho. And I was looking at all the possible different routes that one would have to take to be able to avoid all of these cameras.
Thank you so much.
And
appreciate you.
Would you believe it? That no wonder why you're talking about Brian coming from the 700 block of Indian Hills for the first time. You're taking this man, or whoever the perpetrator is, on a complete path to show that he avoided all of these cameras, that he knew about them and he avoided them. What it also shows to me is that you're saying that Brian shut his phone off. Okay. So this person had to be so well equipped with either knowing the area, memorizing it, knowing it had drove it many times, or they had to have a different phone. They had to be
Had
able to
to.
have their route mapped out,
Burner.
knowing where to go, when to go. Because in that probable cause affidavit, they are basically showing and explaining without saying it that, hey, none of our surveillance cams could get any of this. If you think about it, the only surveillance cameras
Wow.
that are not residential are the ones in Washington, in Pullman.
All
And
over.
that's important. And we're going to talk about it.
All over.
What I mean by that is the PCA, it uses, when you were talking about anything that has to do with sightings of the White Elantra in the Moscow area, it has to do with residential rings. Whether they're, surveillance footage, but they're residential. Everything to map out the White Elantra. But when we're talking about other areas, I believe that they are using cameras that are non-residential. So my question is does it not alert you that if a car is going to make sure that it eludes all of the all of the commercial cameras, to include the traffic cams in Moscow, Idaho, wouldn't it do the same in Pullman, Washington? Wouldn't you avoid those cams? And it's interesting that you can use these cameras in Pullman to highlight this White Elantra, but you can't find any of your traffic cams to highlight this White Elantra because you say it takes some crazy way to get into Moscow, Idaho, that the first time you see it is in the 700 block of Indian Hills Drive. So I want to break down how one would have to travel in order to elude all of the cameras, and at the first time that you ever see this White Elantra, that it's on Indian Hills, 700 block. Again, Pullman, Washington, other areas, this big loop, I do believe that they're using traffic cams, residential or traffic cams mixed with commercial property cams. But when it comes to the movements in Moscow, Idaho, this alleged White Elantra, it's only being seen by residential cameras. It is able to elude everything else. How is that possible? Well, you're basically telling me that Brian Kohlberger had this plan down to a T, but didn't plan for anything in Pullman? Come on now.
Right? That's what I'm saying. The shit makes no sense. Shit makes no sense. I don't even know why that popped up. Hold on. Maybe suggestion or something. Yeah, it makes no sense. Never has. Since the PCA came out, we started looking at it. Yeah, it's presented with an interesting opportunity at work today. They're basically, because work has slowed down so much with the demand compared to the output, they're offering people to take from 1 day up to 7 weeks of voluntary layoff. So it's one of those opportunities where I could take as much time as I want and do the Monday through Friday 8 to 4 thing for a bit. A week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 5 weeks, 6 weeks, 7 weeks, whatever. But the thing is I need to know the exact days, how long, when, by Monday. So it's an interesting opportunity for me to be able to do the Monday through Friday 8 to 4. But it would be totally dependent on YouTube, so I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's like, last week, I think it was great. I took that whole week off. It was a great opportunity, great experience, and I don't know. I think it opens up a lot more possibilities when it comes to because I had the whole week off. It came to a lot more possibilities when it came to being able to do prep, when it came to be able to be on, when it came being able to me having time to do everything outside of the show when it comes to home and social and all those things. So I don't know. It's just no, they don't pay you. Well, I can request, I can get it paid, but then all of the PTO would be gone. And that's something that I don't want to do because I do travel from time to time, and I definitely want to save it to, for when I do travel in the future when it comes to holidays and such. So yeah, it's one of those things where you don't get paid. So it's like, I have some saved up where, I could basically have everything taken care of for a month, or a month and a half or whatever. But it's just one of those things where it's like, I do want, I don't know, we'll see. But it was a great experience last week having the whole week off and being able to just enjoy, doing my future dream. So I don't know. It's just something that came. It was just crazy. That's, to be able to it'd be cool if it was like, hey, a week or two out, I can, let you know. It was one of them things where it's like, yeah, they need to know by Monday. And then after that, I'd be able to go back, or if I chose not to or whatever, then it's just one of them things. Like they know, with the output and all that stuff and what's demand and output and all that. And there's just like every other business, they're getting hit as well. So I thought it was definitely an interesting opportunity when it comes to this YouTube stuff. So I don't know. Let me know. Leave it in the comment section or shoot me an email or hit me up on Twitter or something. Let me know what you think. It's crazy, that's for sure. But I want to say thank you all to hanging out tonight. Appreciate you. Hope you have a peaceful and positive evening, sleep, morning, wherever you're at, because I know people across the pond are just waking up. Appreciate you so much. Don't forget to hit the like if you haven't yet, because it is that freeway. And I'll see y'all tomorrow, double time. Saturday night, probably do a members only. Might get on afternoon, not sure. Sunday, and then game night, Sunday night. Deal or no deal. Can't wait for that. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Double time. Peace out.